Okay, that's it for me.
Yeah, we gotta get this shiny.
I did it. Oh, what are you going for? The Amora.
I'm 1,400 and I started hunting off stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
No, that's not allowed.
Well, you were yapping.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I can do that. All right, have a great time. You guys have fun. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna go watch Dancing with the Stars.
It's fine. I'm not jealous. Now that's just rubbing it in. Also, you did a little dancey dance over there, just so you all know. Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Oh my God, 670,000. We've been killing it. Hi, everybody. How are we? Let me get my switch in there. Let me get this going. I gotta get all of my silly little beverages over here. Okay, well, those don't need to be there. They can be here. Hello. Hi. You swap your watch-along hunt to... You're going for Aerodactyl? Okay, so we're doing fossil hunts together. Neat. Okay. I forgot to tuck the chair in. Bad manners. Okay. Hello. I'm ready. I've moved in. And don't tell Dan, I am gonna raise the chair. Hello, everybody. Hi. You love the bow? Do you like it? Was just feeling a little... Your wife said the bow is 10 of 10. Shout out to your wife. Thank you. wearing this for all of the girlies out there. All right, let me change my name. Is there anything on here that I can't show? I wonder. Okay, we've got our spirit bundle there. Oh, shout out to you all on unlocking that spirit bundle. Genuinely, like, I'm so excited that we've unlocked it entirely selfishly. Genuinely, I wanted that so bad. What's up, Wally? How are you, Lauren? Hi, Dino. Will definitely get us to 700K. Randomizer mode will happen. Randomizer mode sounds so fun. Like, at this point, we are just making this game even more fun, adding more playthroughs that we can possibly do. The replayability of this one with the Nuzlocke mode unlocked, and now possibly, listen, I think we can do it. I think that we can get there. Even tonight, we've got 6 hours, chat. I think that, I mean, Dan was up here yapping about all of the tiers. We don't have a lot left. A lot of the upper tiers are just straight up gone at this point. Let me look at this. Yeah, we're out of Divine. We're out of Immortal. Is literally, we have Ascended Caster. That is the one. And yeah, I mean, when Dan says that these are gonna sell out quickly, if y'all have been looking at it, I definitely recommend it. If you wanna be in the game, which, like, that may or may not be where I'm at. I had to be in the game. Okay, that is true. Chat, listen, I made a promise. We're gonna be playing Radical Red. And apparently, we're gonna be nuzlocking it. So stay tuned for that. Okay, I went on here to go change my name and then proceeded to just talk, get distracted, classic. Okay, Rad Red speed run, I'll cry, I will literally cry. Where is the Dratini? Okay. And where is... So that was Dratini. I know that my Amara was like named something. It was just whatever the random file was. Oh, chat, every time that I accidentally reveal the Dratini again, listen. Do I just need to put a new one of her on there? It's fine, it's fine. I think the Nuzlocke will already make you upset. It's okay, yeah. Rad Red is hard, you ready for this? I'm gonna have to be. I said I was gonna do it. And I also said that if we get to 750, that I'd attempt a shady lock. I think realistically, I don't know what a shady lock entails. I don't know if we're gonna beat Rad Red on a shady lock, but I will attempt a shady lock. We might just have to try and nuzlocke it. We need to somehow collectively find 30K lying around somewhere. Hey, it would be so sick if we could hit that 700K by the end of my shift here and unlock the randomizer mode. I think that's gonna be genuinely so fun. And we will see. Okay, let me get my counter up. There we go. Okay, we're ready. Apparently, I have let my phone get close to dying. So, time for Shiny Amara? Yeah, I am hoping that we get her soon so that we can move forward, that we can keep going with the game. Hopefully, when Shady was doing it, he couldn't do potions, and I think he was limited to... Okay, yeah, there's something about, like, heal tokens is what people were saying. So, you refuse to let me do a Shady Lock on Radical Red, it's too hard. Hey, we are at least gonna attempt it, okay? So maybe I turned down my brightness because I have 21% battery, and that's gotta last me 6 hours. If not, I gotta somehow find a USB-C charger in here. It's fine. It'll be fine. Perfect. I'm Poison Ivy tonight. I mean, yeah, color-wise, yeah, we got the red hair, we got the green going. I don't know if Poison Ivy ever wore a gigantic bow, but sure. 6 hours, no phone. Well, the phone, it wouldn't honestly be an issue at all if, hey, we got an alpha. Okay, I mean, she's not shiny, but we got an alpha at least. Yeah, the only issue is that my counter that I'm keeping track of encounters is there. What am I dressing up for Halloween this year? I have not given it any thought. I have some cosplays at home that I can go check out and see. So, we'll see. Get you, Posh and Ivy, you did cook. The bow completes a bit, not gonna lie, you like it? I've been, this entire time, I'm like, I wanna do something cute with my hair while I'm here. I don't wanna just have to be, whatever. But we'll see. So today, I got to go out to a National Historic Park, and I did some walking trails and stuff and little hikes and just wandered around in just the beautiful fall foliage. It was gorgeous. The birds were chirping. I uploaded to my Instagram story a couple of one of the pictures that I took that I was very proud of, and then like one of the little videos that I got. You got shiny Scatterbug, level 5. Congrats on the Scatterbug. What was that in? Is Scatterbug in it? Me not knowing my bugs. I'm gonna get kicked out of this house. Listen. We've got a couple Halloween themed bows you haven't gotten to utilize yet. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I have some like Halloween crew necks, like shirts and stuff that normally we're going all in on it. Honestly, where are we? October is almost over. When we get back, usually we gotta do, hey, I saw that come in 1 second. We have a shout out here as I scroll down. We have Shay increasing their pledge, Liu John also increasing their pledge, adding some of those add-ons on, and Jason becoming a digital caster with those add-ons on there as well. Shout out to all of you, incredible. The shiny Scatterbug is white. Oh, I have seen him. Yeah. Okay, oh cool. Oh, and the Vivian is like pink, white, and blue. Right? I'm not making this up. I think I think I saw it on Dan's team when we were hacking in to go and get his fit all. Okay. Let's, ooh, ooh, ooh. You brought your Switch to the bar last night to shiny hunt fossils? And did you find that was like a conversation starter? Because honestly, that'd be such a good one where it's like, hey, I'm shiny hunting. Do you think you could do a couple encounters for me? Because I think that you're my good luck charm. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, the charm. Okay. Just a bunch of NPCs. It was just you and Reg rocking it out for the entire night. Oh man, okay. That was your first shiny full odds, like 40 minutes into the game? Oh, nice. Dang, K got game. Hey, listen. I can turn it on if I want to. I can't. Not in real life situations, but I give great advice. So if anyone ever wants advice, I got you. Waiting till Halloween till you break out the Z-A Pro Tag jacket and hat you just got in the mail yesterday? Oh, that's such a... I might steal that. I might steal that idea. How many fossils am I on? This round is gonna get us to 1,425. You can't say stuff like that, it might fall for you even more. Excuse me, if Tim is listening, I'm literally trying to steal your girl, listen. Helen, speaking of, are you so excited for tomorrow? Are you so excited to play? You gotta keep me posted. Hi, Lord Gugu, how are you? Yeah, Jake, come on. I thought you were a real one. Wait till 2027 where you can dress up as Alestral's protagonist for Halloween. Okay, I already have the hair. Actually, kind of my hair is what, hold up, hold. Let's get, I guess on the spirit arts, we could bring those up. Because like, spirit bundle, where is a close-up of her? You can kind of see it. Where her hair is like, she has that like some up, some down with the bow in the back. See, on the fleur mine? See, wait. We're actually kind of the Alestral's awakened protagonist right now? Yeah? Wait. Chat, I might need to do this cosplay at some point. I feel like it'd be so cute, actually. Hold on. I mean, if they're gonna keep, you know, making redheads in the game, you know? We might as well. By the way, y'all, if you have not already added spirit bundles, if you have not gone in on the Founders promos, literally every single one of those now, because we have killed it on this campaign, you get double the value. You get an extra set of stellar versions of all of those cards. If you haven't done those add-ons, honestly, I did a full set of 20 spirits. Like as soon as like because I didn't know all the rewards going into this, and even now, like there's some of them I'm like, I don't know what's next, you know? But when they were talking about, oh yeah, we're gonna add, if you know we hit this, we have planned to have like the stellar spirits, I mean upped it to 20. Like, yeah, I mean, come on. Need a spirit plushie to carry around with you for the cosplay? But Kaylin, she's not a spirit, she's an Alestral. Catch my protagonist in the game with this Goldusk. Although she's gonna be stellar. She's gonna be stellar. I have to stellar hunt her. Although I don't know, the purple is just, the purple is so good. But also, like, I gotta stellar hunt my girl. I really do. holding Voldusk like it's Kirby. So Kirby is, for those of you who don't know, Kirby is one of my dogs. I have 2 baby dogs, and Kirby is my younger one. The other one is 17. She's an old lady. And Kirby today has been out with the dog sitter, who also is a dog groomer. She's like a mobile groomer. She goes around in her like little van. That's how I met her, is she grooms Kirby. And Kirby went with her to work today and has just been like helping her with all the dogs today, and has apparently been so good and has been just sweet and well behaved, and I'm so proud. I miss her, but I'm so proud. Oh, hello. Shout out to Thomas increasing their pledge, becoming an elite caster. Patrick also increasing their pledge, adding some of those add-ons. I see you, Patrick. That's my niece. I'm so proud of her. I did not watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct. I know PK Sparks did, though. I have no doubt in my mind or heart or soul that PK Sparks was out there somewhere watching that. How we doing tonight, K-Drive? What's up, Serge? I'm great. How are you doing? Are you playing tomorrow? What's the plan? I've been on the sale fossil shiny hunt grind for 2 days now. I'm starting to believe it doesn't exist. Also, did I remember seeing Helen say that she was nervous? As if this isn't your champion arc. Helen, played more games this morning. You've got this. Literally, we are all rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. No, we believe in you. Tomorrow, you're taking a break. Hey, fair enough. And Obelisk, listen, one of us has got to get it. And as much as I want to be so kind and sweet and say, I hope it'll be you, I hope it'll be both of us. But also, I can't stand here for another entire night. Oh my gosh, imagine by the end of this, we haven't even gotten it. For Dratini just to do something different, Heart Burglar, I understand that. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, maybe I continue a little bit with the story and then I come back and do it. But then I like picture the meme of the guy with the pickaxe and the diamonds, and I'm like, every shiny hunter quits right before they get it. Every shiny hunter quits before they get the shiny. So I can't do it. I really can't. V, you are gonna burn a hole in your mouth if you eat that entire bag. Oh my goodness. Oh, speaking of, I'm happy to report that despite fears, I did not actually burn all of my taste buds off drinking the tea yesterday when it was way too hot. I thought I did. It hurt until I went to bed. It was real severe. It was not great. So we decided to just keep the stream to A-Drive's Twitch now that we're nearing the end, just to keep it localized into one place. How's my wrist? Oh yeah, my shiny, it's still there. My shiny hunting injury that I'm developing, yeah, it's permanent. It's there. But you're right, actually, I need to switch. I need to switch to my other hand. The serotonin you get from sour candy, so have like, one. I have like 3 left. Days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes. She's so brave fighting through her injury. I know. You need to switch to your other hand. Good one, Litton. Mods. Mods, get them. Your forearms have been cooked. Honestly, my forearms aren't that bad because I've been resting all of my weight, apparently, on my wrist. She's a genius. Have a total of 4. 2 last night and 2 an hour ago. Oh, that's totally reasonable. That's very reasonable. Just stop being injured. You're welcome. See, I feel that way about my glasses because I should wear them when I drive at night, and I should wear them for like right now, probably I should be wearing them. Anything where I have to see any kind of distance and like in detail. But in my mind, I'm like, no, I'll just see really hard. Like I'll just try really hard to see and it will work. And unfortunately, like it kind of does. Like sometimes I'm just like, lock in, you can read that. You can read that. How do you know if you get a shiny? So Gamerman, it'll show up both in that pop-up up there where the circle is, also in the party, but also just to confirm, I like check all of these, but one of them will be white. You use sunglasses when you drive at night just to like drive on hard mode? Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, what does he mean by that? Okay. We are approaching 1450 chat, approaching 1450 fossils, and still no shiny, almost called her stellar, it's fine, Amara. This is gonna be me for days when the Awakened RPG comes out. Just stellar hunting my spirit and my starter. What is the odds to find a shiny alpha and PLZA with shiny charm? Raphael, I don't know, but I think it depends on what alpha, because there are some alphas that I think are guaranteed to spawn and others that are random, so I imagine that it depends on that as well. You're super nearsighted. That's when you can see up close, but you can't see far away, because that's what I am. I think you got 2 of your co-workers interested in the RPG. Hey, tell them to check it out. Honestly, during the Kickstarter is the time to get in, even if you're just interested in the game, even if you just want to add a couple of the add-ons. But this definitely is the time, because not only is all of the things, all of the rewards for the Kickstarter, they are exclusive to the Kickstarter. They're not making extras. If you're interested in the cards that you see, if you're interested in the plushies, if you're interested in any of the physical rewards, they're only gonna make what is sold in the campaign. So now's the time to do it for that. But also, even if you're just interested in the game, it is going to launch for more than what you can get it for in the Kickstarter. So I'll tell you who's gonna be kicking themselves is you, if when the time comes and you have to pay like double or something when the game comes out and you're like, I could have just hopped on then. But hey, you have the choice between Steam or Switch, because we unlocked it. I can't tell you how happy I am that we got the Switch unlocked. Kaylin, that was years ago. I understand. I'm still there. We have Matt increasing their pledge, Sophie also increasing their pledge, Daniel and Adam increasing their pledge, doing some add-ons, as well as Pancake Kind increasing their pledge as well. Huge shout outs to you. Told your friend that if she bought the game via Kickstarter, I'd give her the $25. That's dedication right there. You're hunting the same shiny Kaycreigh. Best of luck to you. I hope you get it. No, it's not going to charge until the 7th. So if you've pledged anything, it's not going to hit your account or anything until the 7th. So if that's a concern, or if you just need to plan for that, that's when that'll happen. None of those were shiny. You're happy about having access to the Switch version? Oh, me too. That is such a game changer. I can do it now, but it'll charge on the 7th. Yeah, so if you want to back now just because you're like, oh, I'm here, I'm thinking about it, I just want to make sure that I secure it, you don't have to actually worry about the charge going through until the 7th. You owe us a rad red Nuzlocke, by the way. I know, I woke up and was like, man. Man, I got to do this, don't I? So yeah, hey, we have a radical red Nuzlocke attempt coming from me once this is all said and done, once Z-A has calmed down a little bit and we're ready to start something new. you guys have certain quotas on how many people sign up while you're on stream, or just a collective effort? No, there's been no pressure on any of that. It's just been, I mean, it's honestly, it's easy because the game is so fun and it looks so good, and the value from the Kickstarter is so incredible that, like, I am not a saleswoman. I am a performer, but like, genuinely, it's the easiest thing in the world to be like, guys, look at this game, and people are like, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, let me get a bundle of cards that has 25 cards in it, but also it's doubled, so I have 25 additional cards that are also stellar. Oh, and also let me get the spirit bundles where that is also doubled with stellars. And yeah, I mean, other than that, no, there is no like, you better hit this or you're not leaving the desk. Until now. A lot of the basic parts of the game integrated. Oh. Yeah, the Kickstarter met its goal. Yeah. Now we're just making the game better and better with every single stretch goal that we unlock. At 700K, for example, we're getting and this is so exciting, the randomizer. Can you imagine just like Route 1 or whatever the beginning part is, going out and immediately running into like a pin terror, and that's just the end of your run. Also, did y'all see Dugabus? Speaking of, is he on here? He is so cool. I cannot believe that Dougie is real, that Dugabus is real. Although, hold up. We have Connery becoming a digital caster, and shout out Nico-san! We have a new grand caster in the house. Nico, thank you so much. Woo! Let's go! Dan showed it earlier, the Dugabus. He's so cool. Nico, you are incredible. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm curious how many of these like upper tiers are actually left, because the top two are gone. And Ascended is gonna go pretty quickly. Yeah, Immortal and Divine are done. Grandcaster, there are only 10 Grandcaster slots left. Only 10. Woo! Dugabus needs a Doug Dimmadome hat. Wait, true? The Doug Dimmadome of the Dugsdale Dimmadomes? Yes. Spitting Doug Abyss is Doug funny when he really got into My Chemical Romance. Hey, Jay. Also, what's up, Jake Long? Good to see you. Oh, hold up. I promised multiple people from my chat that I would actually post a going live thing. Hold on. Let me get this done. Speaking of Jake Long coming in, you're like, hey, good to see you. Okay, here we go. Live on twitch.tv. I'm not gonna say kaycreigh again. It's such muscle memory. Okay, your story. K-Best chat. Hey, I am very lucky. I think that's true. I think I have I have the coolest community ever. Hype for Bunnix. Is Bunnix in the game? Chat, is this information that I don't know? Are you sharing something with me right now that I don't know about? Did something happen? It was one. And we hit it? And we hit it? It was 665 and we hit it? Let's go! What? Listen, this was You know I've got to have the Nixamera Fallen. You know I have to have Voldas. I've got my starter. I've got my spirit. I'm running out of slots on my team. There are too many incredible things. There are too many Illustrals that I want to use. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We want the axolotls. Oh, cute. Chillalotl, Royalotl. And I know the Royalotl #1 fan in the whole world. And Man on Fire, good to see you. Hello. Live on TV/A Drive. Actually remembering to do my little posts. Okay, one more chat. We need, oh, is that what you call Chillalotl? I'm so excited about Nixamera! Oh my god. And it's such, those are such good stellars too. Oh, I'm never gonna actually get to the gameplay, am I? I'm gonna be, cause I gotta stellar hunt my starter. I gotta stellar hunt my spirit. I gotta stellar hunt the Voldusk. I gotta stellar hunt the Bunnix. Oh my goodness. And Patrick, welcome in. How are you? Your chase in Livestream is the serialized Royalotl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We just got to get the little link up there. TV/. I almost typed K drive, genuinely, is what my little fingies were attempting to do. There we go. You're gonna stellar hunt me? You're stellar hunting K? Okay. Gotta get my count back up. Oh, this was 1450. We've now done 1,450 encounters. Not a shiny in sight. Is gonna have an awakened crash out on launch day from all the things she has to hunt for. Literally, I'm going into this with like work to do. I got a job to do in this game, chat. Oh, okay. And shout out Robert, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. We have William increasing their pledge, getting some of those add-ons. Got a shiny Tyrant in 683. I can forgive you of that because you also said that I'm already stellar, and I think that was sweet. I think that was very, very sweet. You set up Illustrial Steam YouTube channel for playthroughs and stellar hunts. See, that's smart. That is smart to get in on, and best of luck to you, Franz. Titters, thank you. Thank you so much. I wanted to do something fun with it today. I'm glad it's that it is communicating that. Current number of Illustrals are in the game as of right now? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's apparently even when I am unaware, it is climbing every second. The only thing we know is that it's 100 plus. 100 plus Illustrals in the game. You'll take the forgiveness? Okay. Also, like, welcome in people who've been hanging out on Twitch, or on YouTube. Now you're over here on Twitch like, okay. This is interesting. You beat the main story? Hey, what did you think? I've heard a lot of people, don't tell me anything because I haven't gotten there yet, but like, it's at around 125 at the moment. Ooh, 172 resets to get your shiny time run. Only 172? And then it took Shady 75? My word. I was told that you got rid of the Mimikyu evolution no. No, I did not. I would never do that. I bet Stellar Awakened Pantera looks sick. Oh, you know that it's gonna be insane. Genuinely. I wonder, because like, have we seen it? Or am I just thinking of like regular Stellar Pantera? I wonder if it's gonna be like similar color scheme, the sort of the like darker, or if there's gonna be a new Stellar for it. Replaying Pokemon X, finally got Shiny Froakie. I have no idea how many recent. Okay, so what you're saying is now you are playing Pokemon X because you just got the Froakie. This is really making me want to go back and play X and Y. The clothes were they were so fun. I started doing, I did like a specific kind, was it an egg lock? Is that what I was doing for X and Y? A Wonder Lock. I think I was doing an X Wonder Lock. And then I didn't finish that. I did not finish that. Finished this and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Pokemon X. You got the bug. You got the Kalos bug. 3 shinies on the way. Wonder what the average number of shinies found per playthrough worldwide. Yeah, I don't know. So far, I'm obviously shiny hunting right now, but this is the first shiny hunt that I'm doing in the game, and I've gotten 3 random ones. One of them on A-Drive's copy of the game, so I don't have it, but we still encountered it, so it counts. It counts as me finding one, technically. Oh, chat, I am so pleased to report that the tea is hitting tonight. It is after last night when it like burned me and then I was just like, I don't know. I did not want anything to do with it after that. Ooh, tonight it's good. I'm telling you all right now, I might set a number and like if we get there, I might take a break and go like, not even continue with the story. We might just go do a couple like night sessions battling, getting more money for more eggs. Possibly. So today's schedule is all wrong. What's your shift tonight? So my schedule went just back to normal. I'm not sure because I woke up knowing I was like, okay, I think I go on it at like 4. I think that was the time I was scheduled. And so I woke up with enough time to like, to go about my little business. But because everyone else in this house had been awake, I guess they all just like, they had talked about it and they'd sorted out the schedule without me. And they were like, okay, you're going live at night. And I was like, okay. And so then I went to the National Historic Park and I did my little walk around. I should have grabbed more fossils a long time ago. Listen, I've been delusional, okay? My problem is I'm like, why do I need to go get them? I'm about to get the shiny. Why would I need to do that when I'm about to get the shiny right now and that'll just be wasted, I say when we hit 1,500. You got Shelfa Gyarados? That's incredible. Hello? Oh my goodness. Came in his chat at like 1 and was like, oh, where's my pretty bestie? Not here. Not here. She says this, then 100 fossils later. Yeah, then 1,465 fossils. Yeah, I get it. Calling shiny in 4 resets? Hopefully. Imagine you buy 30 fossils and the first 5 is shiny. I might have to end the marathon. Like, I might have to message Dan and be like, I'm so sorry, but it ends here. It ends right now. What's up, Shiny Apple? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. But also, hold on. I kind of want to show you guys some of the, this is the picture I got that I think I'm, let me show you my little hiking pictures. Okay, this is the one that I got that I think I'm most proud of. You really can't tell, but it's giving fall. You can tell that, and it has like the sun shining through over here. I uploaded this on, I put it on my Instagram story, but like there was like a branch going through the path, and I just like, it was just so pretty. And then there was this one where I took a little video looking up through the tree, like the canopy. And then there are all these cool little like stone fence things everywhere. That was fun. You saw the Insta stories. It's so cute. It was really nice. And then I found this weird thing with horseshoes on it, and I was like, sure, why not? And then it was like at this place that had like, it was like a historic farm. So I saw that. It was really cute. It had a little dog house that matched the main house. And so I was like, like it was painted the same color and everything. And oh yeah, this was the main house, which was cute. We're having show and tell right now. You loved the Insta story pics, isn't it? It was so pretty. Oh yeah, I did. I smacked my knee on a rock, and I got a pretty sizable little boo boo. It bled a little bit, but we're good. We're good. Just par for the course, honestly. And then there was this part where the like stream that was running throughout it had all of these like mossy rocks, and it looked like fairies lived there. And so that was cool. Just fall girly things. I was running around truly having the best little fall time. Yeah, this was where the like rocks in the stream. Kaylin, we can't see any of that. Okay, well, trust. Anyways, any fun wildlife? Lots of squirrels and chipmunks. I could hear other things like crashing around for sure, but I never actually like saw anything, you know? It was so cute. So I mentioned that they had those like stone fences. I feel like in the Northeast, like when I lived, obviously this isn't Northeast, but like I lived in Northern Virginia, which is kind of like close enough that we saw a lot of the same things. But there were all these little stone fence things that look very like old. I don't know, but they're cool. And so they had those running through the entire trail, and there was a chipmunk that was running along it, and at some point he kind of like dove down into where the rocks were and then like poked his little head out through like a hole in the rocks, and it was cute. You have so many squirrels in your neighborhood. It's kind of wild. I'm used to lizards. D, you get it. We don't have squirrels in Vegas. Like we don't have them like at all. And so anytime I see squirrels, I'm just like, oh, squirrels. And everyone's like, why are you like, it's a squirrel. Why are you excited? Because they're cute. Have you considered they're cute and I love them? Had a jackrabbit on your yard this morning. Wabbit! Wait, cute. That's a hydrant. Oh, I get so many hummingbirds, and I have to, when I get home, so I've been traveling so long that I haven't kept up with my hummingbird feeder, but I have to go home and I have to make them soup. I have to make them some sugar water and put it in my hummingbird feeder and get that all set up so the girlies can start flocking again, because it brings me more joy than anything else in this world. Just to have a little hummingbird come up to my house and be like, you have given me sustenance. And I'm like, yeah. Chalk it up. First shiny scatterbug was level 5. Just caught another level 8. Oh my gosh. Congrats on the double shiny scatterbug. Hello. That's a bald eagle this morning. Those are always really cool to see because it genuinely, it does not, like, those are one of those birds that it doesn't register how big they are until you see them in person, and then you're just like, whoa. I saw one actually driving back from Canada this summer, and I thought it was very cool. Ooh, okay, we have Doug increasing their pledge, Stephanie pledging, and Matthew becoming a digital caster as well. Shout outs to y'all. We are getting super, super close to 673. Hey, Bug, how are you? Bald eagles are huge. D, language. Y'all, just a gentle reminder that we have a PG chat here. K is an awakened stellar, is a one-of-one printing. There will never be another made. That is true, actually, yeah. But then again, aren't we all? It's okay, D. You got real excited, and I understand. Also, Jay. Was I correct that you didn't want Nacho Daddy anymore? No. Nacho Daddy is a nacho place that we have in Vegas, and it rocks. It's delicious. They have great nachos. Who doesn't get excited about bald eagles? True. We did bald eagles all the time when we went on fishing trips. It was really cool. Shiny apple, you? You're like, man. rather see an apple. Grindscape, you know Nacho Daddy? It's so good. I remember being thrilled the first time that I found Nacho Daddy because so I was vegan for like 10 years. I eat eggs and dairy. Again, now I'm just vegetarian. But for the longest time, I didn't eat anything, and they have bomb vegan nachos. Like to the point where I've had the regular ones since, and I kind of miss them. I kind of like the vegan ones better. I don't know. Went to Vegas for your batch last year, and it was the best food I had. Vegas is, like, what people don't realize is that it's an incredible food city. We are spoiled out in Vegas. Like, we have everything, and there's a lot of, like, local restaurants. It's just a city that is a little bit more, like, it's more sustainable to open restaurants, that kind of thing. I'm beyond lucky to live in Vegas. Well, I say that now that we're past June, July, and August. But once you get into like this time of year, I mean, I'm gonna be in like just beautiful weather until literally next June. Have I seen Leaving Las Vegas with Nick Cage? No. I haven't, Devonte. I've been to one of the Gordon Ramsay ones. I went when I was in the UK. And it was like fine. It was okay. My personal opinion is I was like, if he's gonna be yelling at all these people to make better food, seems like he should probably step his game up a little bit. Chat, is sherbet ice cream? No, I think it's more of like a sorbet, right? That I would consider. I don't know. Your windshield cracked last summer? Oh, because of heat? Yeah. No, it's ridiculous out there. And that's why every summer I get in my RV and I travel somewhere else. Chat, is sorbet ice cream? I wasn't expecting a follow-up, and I'm gonna say no, because it's not cream, right? Also, okay, so my first ever like job, I was for sure hired illegally, by the way. Oh, hold. We have a new Grand Caster Obelisk. Shout out to you. Oh my goodness. That means there are only 9. There are only 9 Grand Caster slots left Oh my goodness, Obelisk, you are incredible. Christina, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons there as well. Thank you, thank you. We shot up over 673 and we are coming super, super close to 674. I don't know, y'all. I think that we could hit 700K by the end of our shift today. You give up on spelling? Oh, raspberry sorbet. So my first ever job, I started working when I was like 14 and I was making $4.25 an hour, but it was at a custard shop. And I had to do this whole thing where they were like, learn the difference between ice cream and custard and all of these different things. And it has to do with like, because you have to have very specific kinds of ice crystals to qualify as each different thing. And it's a whole thing. So who knows? This is dairy free, so not cream. There we go, Lytton. There we go. You found your 4th shiny A, unholy, congrats. Nice. I always sing a B note. God forbid a girl know what her comfortable mid-range is, you know? Am I a Dodgers fan? I'm gonna dodge that question. I'm not a sports girl. I have never been a sports girl, but you know what? I respect it. One time Jay visited me and I even let him play football on my television. And I like didn't even tell him to turn it off ever. So, is the offer to talk to Shady about turning the Rad Red Nuzlocke into a Shady Lock still on the table? I said that if we hit 750K, I would attempt a Shady Lock. Works in the mid-range like she's DeMar. Listen, part of it is that y'all don't want me to go in any other part of my range because I'm gonna blow this mic out. I'm very loud, and also, to be honest, and this is like, I know that my co-streamers have to be suffering as well because like, I never have vocal issues when I stream. I grew up singing opera. I'm really good at like using the instrument the way it's supposed to be used. But I don't know what it is. It might be like a combination of the change in environment and maybe I'm not drinking enough water. I'm definitely not drinking enough water, but my voice has been hurting. Like by the end of stream, I'm just like, I need to not talk for another 20 hours. Literally until I get on tomorrow. Hydrate? I should do that. Gonna rage in Radical Red? Oh yeah, definitely gonna. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a time, chat. I'm not ready for it. Whew. You're talking a lot more than normal, not only on, but off stream. That's true, I've been yapping off stream. Normally, like hours will go and I'm like, I've only kind of just spoken to my dogs today. That's good, Lord Cuckoo. And Bug, thank you. My mother was very proud of that one. Hi, Spooky. How are you? Hello. Am I wearing a bow? Yes. Yeah. How are you? It's so good to see you. How have you been? Even when I was over, we would speak like 5 words before tea. I do not speak before I've had my tea and I've been awake for like an hour. In an ideal world, I'll have 2 hours to like become K. Like it takes a while. At another 10 days, we had a 20-day marathon. It is fun. It is absolutely fun. I have 2 puppy children at home who would be livid. Although honestly, they're having a great time where they are. Their auntie spoils them. She calls herself their auntie now. It's very cute. She's like, they're gonna come stay with their auntie. I'm like, yes, they are. And they get so many treats. Like it's not sustainable. Also, Juan, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. This is one. That is one of my babies. Yeah, that's Kirby. And that's how she's gonna be looking at me when I get home, and she's gonna be like, where have you been? And why do you smell like a golden doodle? Answer me that. Like, come on. Another day, another Amora hunt. How many eggs are we? We are, well, I lost my, there it is. We are gonna be at 1490, which I said if we hit 500 before we get it, which, I mean, hey, we could get it in the next 10. And I said that I would go earn a little bit more money and buy a few more eggs. That's her. It is her. You got a big shiny trash bag? You gotta name it Sleigh Drive. You gotta. And before Christoph was just like, no. Hollow Knight? We will be playing Hollow Knight when we get home. We're gonna play Z-A. And then at like the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna be like, chat, we're gonna play Hollow Knight for the next 12 hours. Kirby enjoys barking and Entei. Yeah, so for lore about my dog, she always steals my little Entei sitting cutie. It's that one and the Tyranitar. For some reason, those are just, she loves them. She loved the Tyranitar so much that I got her own, and then she just kept going for mine. But, you know, increase your Aerodactyls to 10. You can see the suffering. I think that it's gonna be smart. Hey Heather, welcome in. How are you? All right, this is about to be $14.95. $14.95. Had a stray cat come into your home and he lives with us now? You got hit with the cat distribution center? Also, Aaron, thank you so much for your pledge. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, we are getting super close to $674,000 for the Kickstarter. If y'all have been on the fence about adding some of the add-ons, definitely go check that out. Or remember, there are only 9 of, which one was it? Was it the Immortal? I think 9 Grandcaster. Literally, I think we're out of Immortal. Yeah, Immortal is gone. There are 9 left for Grandcaster, and Ascended Caster is going pretty quickly too. So you don't want to wait on those, chat. Whole team for the online rank mode, expecting fun and cool 1v1s. Instead got to play Hungry Hungry Hippos Pokemon Edition. I can't even fathom what online looks like, and I think I'm afraid. Oh boy. You love cats? I do too. Every time I finished a batch of fossil hunting, all I hear is no alpha, no shiny. Yep, no alpha, no shiny. Imagine exactly what I said. Nave said, actually my description was 100% accurate. Yup. Oh my goodness. That's pretty much how it is online. Cool. Can't wait. Yeah, no maidens. Exactly. Getting the Switch version of the game. Oh, nice. Nice. I think that's where I'm gonna play it. Although genuinely, I might get 2 copies just because like I want to have the Switch to take it with me anywhere, but I think it would be cool to have it on Steam. Me looking to the future, if anyone ever wants to like do mods in the game. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell Dan. But like, think about it. Shiny Noivern and Shiny, oh, both like at the same time? Those are both such good ones too. Oh my goodness. Do I have a Steam Deck? I do, but it's like, it's so much bigger than my Switch, and I don't have like, I mean, I think that I can connect a controller to the Steam Deck. So it doesn't necessarily matter as much, but I like my Switch. That was over 400 teleports. Oh, so. Also, chat, we are less than $100 away from 674,000. Who do we have to shout out right now? Brandon, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. What day of the marathon are we? This is day. Are we 8? It's Friday? Yeah, we have Friday, and then Saturday is day 9, and then Sunday will be the final day, day 10. So yeah, give it up for day 8. Let's go. I get mixed up. Oh, I've already done all 5. I get mixed up because my shift goes into the next day. And so for a little bit, I was counting wrong. Also, that was 1,500, which means I'm going to go earn a little bit more money. I haven't done any online. I have been here hunting this dang Amora for so long, but we're gonna go do, okay, let me make sure. Yeah, so we can leave and it's not a big deal. We're gonna go do some of the like night battles. I think that's probably the best way to earn money quickly. I wish I had done it before I got to this rank because I was really grinding out games. Oh my gosh. Oh chat, I can't tell you how good it is to be, I'm free. I'm free. I mean, we're going back. I mean, I'm literally the bird in the cage where it's just like the 2 slats. It is a prison of my own making. But we're free! Yay! Oh my goodness. I don't think, have I caught? Oh, yes I have. Whee! Oh my goodness. I just, like, wow. The sun is shining, the grass is green, the world is beautiful. I'm free. Wait, you got it? No. No, I'm taking a break because we got to 1,500 and I finally realized that chat has been right this entire time and that I should be doing more eggs at a time. But I've been stubborn because I don't want to spend my money. So we're gonna go earn a little bit more money. And then we're gonna come back to it. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the Spupa. I'm still so devastated that they apparently didn't think that Spupa was gonna be as big of a hit from that mission and didn't think to add more Spupa sitting cuties. But I need them, genuinely. Hi, little fletchling. Hello, other little fletchling. Wow, the birds are chirping. It's a beautiful day to be alive. You got shiny Tyrant? Oh, chat, maybe I shouldn't have quit. Listen, we didn't quit. We are being smart about it, okay? I'm going to go and get more money after I've like run around for a little bit and been like, wow, activities, stimulation. people bought 12 to replicate the mission around their houses. That's really cute, actually. However, I want one, so it's evil. However, I disagree, so... Whoa! Oh, this is where that person got all of the shiny kakunas on the tree. Hey, I found it. Whoa, this is like a celebrity encounter, except for they're not shiny. Just normal kakunas. Chillin' drinking your PSL while your TurboCon hunts for Tratini. That is a sentence that would send a Victorian child to the hospital. Just yapping. Padfoot, your controller does, or your keyboard does not want you to say A drive. It does not want to let you say it. But hi, I'm Kay. We're in the middle of the marathon for Pokemon Legends Z-A and the Kickstarter release of, whoa, no, oh no, I fumbled it, of Alestral's Awakened, the RPG that A Drive and Shady Penguin are working on together. They are creating it. And yeah, it is my shift right now because we're going 24/7 for 10 whole days. And this just happens to be when I'm around. And hello, kaycreigh for short. Or what Glacia said. Or not. or just K. Time to mess with the settings. Oh, I already went into his Switch once and changed his outfit and caught him a shiny Trubbish. Mm-hmm. Lynn, Kraylin. So that's not. So that's not my name. You turned off autocorrect? Totally fair. Okay, let's get our party back. Wrong. Okay. I gotta put you back. Okay, I have a question about a Mega, and it's been long enough that, like, I need to know, and I need to know if I was spoiled on it. I saw Mega Clefable. Is that real, or did I fall for like a fan art thing? Because it was like a video. Yes, it's real. Well, that kind of makes me want to put Clefable on my team. I kind of want Clefable on my team then. I have to be over Mawile though, and like the steel type is just, it's so helpful. I mean, I guess I could do it over Absol, but like dark type is helpful too, and it's strong. You really don't need Clefable. Let's find a bench. We'll make it nighttime. I'll stop dinking around. We're in the blue district. Sharpedo's a dark type too. Wait, true? She's got some catching up to do. Let's see if we have... I have some to give her to help her catch up. Whoop. Level up! Yippee! Okay. Create an alpha dex, working on having every Pokemon in my box and on my team be alphas. Whoa. And how much progress have you made? Okay, this isn't gonna get her all the way up. Okay. Do I have a Moonstone? Where would that be? Not Mega Stones. Oh, probably here, actually. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. Do I have to go to... I wonder if it's at the Stone Emporium, because I don't have one. She gets fairy flying. Okay. Okay. I'm very excited because I saw that she was mega evolving and then I stopped looking. I don't know what her design looks like because it was in a video. And I saw that she started to mega evolve, and so I was just like, avert your gaze. But obviously I had seen that she mega evolved already, so that kind of spoiled it for me. I hope that her design is good. I hope I like her. So I'll keep her on my team for now. Okay. Let's kill some time. We're gonna hang out here until nighttime. Battle zone activated. I'm gonna love her design. Ooh. I love loving things. It's genuinely so fun. I would always rather love something. But some of these mega designs so far have made it hard, I'm telling you. Ooh. However, my beautiful, gorgeous Mega Meganium. I love her endlessly. Oh, gosh. Can I pick up one of these before I get seen by that guy? Knock out Pokemon using electric type moves. Use super effective move, does not matter what kind. No, I was in the grass. Oh, okay, Sprout. Okay, let's get you out of there. Don't worry, chat. Barbarical is in the game. Oh, not him setting up on me. Irrelevant. Didn't matter. Hey, Cinder, what's up? It's good to see you. What rank am I? E. Rank E. Because I made no story progress since, sneak up and start using electric type moves. All right. Hee hee hee. Ooh, a cup of coffee. Thanks. That's very sweet. Thank you. Ah! Ah, don't look at me. I already pressed it. I already pressed it. Can you attach, please? The double team sword stance? Oh, okay, bye. You like the bow? Hi, Jedi! How was my sleep? My sleep was good. How are you? Why am I battling Conan O'Brien? Someone's gotta do it. No, I did not get Amara. I simply realized that chat was right. Okay, I realized that chat was right and that I needed more fossils, so I'm getting more money. You are a similar one to Dallas. I didn't see. But it sounds really cute. Yours was red. Ooh. Very cute. I don't know how people are doing these and finishing up with like 9,000 land hits with dark type. We'll leave it. Beep Beep is locked in. Kagan, why are you doing this right now? I don't know. I thought maybe it would lead me to another trainer. I mean, we're collecting medals. That's helpful. Oh, I've reached the end of the line. Oh, I'm really dinking around. See, probably the people who are getting, you know, 50,000 battles a night are not doing this. You have a pic from Dallas? Oh yeah. I'd love to see. Are there any human beings anywhere in the whole world? Oh, there's one right there. I swear if you don't just... Okay, I think I need a KO one more time with an electric type move. Fortunately, she's working with grass ghost types. So it's not... Whoa, oh! It's not super helpful. Alright, there we go. Most battles you manage in a night is 23. Finished a run with 75? How are you doing this? How? There's no, it can't be, it's not possible, surely. Unleash plus moves, okay. I can do that. There's a route you can do? Oh. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than me? Well, I don't know how to go about ensuring that. Okay, so I need to sneak up on... Is there a trainer over here? I need to sneak up on this pincer and start this fight with an electric type move, so then I can be done with that. Scyther! Okay, well they want me to use a plus move, but also... Oh, why did I click Brave Bird? That was so silly. That was wing attack before. And so I was like, I don't really need a super powerful flying type move. I'll knock it out from there with... Oops. 252 HP and attack, Dragonite, 3 extreme speed, normal gym. Oh, okay, so you're just melting people then. Oh, I have to do the electric type move thing one more time. Okay. The street sheet helps and memorize the route. That makes sense. The sneaking up definitely takes time, but I'm trying to like earn more points because I'm like right now my biggest goal is to get money. Icy wind. Ooh, icy. Or like icy winds. Let's go get this W, baby. Okay, so I can't climb that. I can climb here. Genuinely a ground type. Well, they didn't say that I had to do it well. They just said I had to start the battle using... Oh, shoot. I pressed power gen. Well, that's not good either. Okay, well... Go get him. Look at her. She's so cute. She's my favorite. I love her so much. Use solar bling. Okay. I just want to see it. Whoa! Right to the face. Sent it. Ooh, yay. Okay. I think they might be oh, listen, Submart. Are you making points that I should be listening to? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably, I would say so, sure. However, I can have one of your bonus cards. Can you do it a little faster? That one stinks. Okay, bye, Cinder. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, and the noises that she makes when she moves is wild. There we go. There we go. There we go. I thought maybe I could do the whole battle from down there. Was not the case. I was this game because you can use the biggest, strongest move on the smallest mon and just send them into oblivion. It feels like Z moves. Like the power that you... Did you guys ever like use Z moves emotionally? You know what I mean? Where like they would upset you somehow and you'd be like, okay, so you will never see another sunrise. You know what I mean? I for sure did that with some people. Okay, we're finishing battles off with, okay, this'll be easy peasy. There we go. Roro, good to see you. Wasn't a fan of the whole Z move system. I honestly wasn't really either, but you know, it was fun to use in game a little bit. Thought I'd never see a sunrise until I saw Kay. Me? Me? Have I been getting notifications about daytime, or am I really killing it right now? I got a colorful screw. This looks like a new area with new people. I did not need to do that. You're going to bed, shiny Litwickless. Oh no! Oh, speaking of, you manifested it. Oh god, flamethrower. It did nothing. It truly did nothing. I didn't mean to click Solar Beam again, admittedly, but here we are. I hope that you get the shiny Litwick soon. Thank you so much for hanging out here with us. 2 final colorful screws. And you got a shiny Numel? Oh, congrats! I just have to land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. They are... I didn't have to surprise you. Why are you dressed like that? I think we've hit moves. Let's... No. Yeah, get switched in on. Oh, run away, run away, run away! Oh, okay. It's fine, it did nothing. Oh. Oh, you think you're tough? You think you're a tough, wise guy? Wait till you see this. Wait till I show you this one, eh? You don't even have the shiny charm, and your shiny odds are nuts. I'm so happy for you. I truly, truly am. Also, holy moly, chat, I just looked at this. We are, literally, before my very eyes, we are closing in on $675,000 raised. We have Drew becoming a deluxe digital caster, Philip becoming a digital caster, Kelby increasing their pledge, Crimson Spawn increasing their pledge as well, Arkyfolk, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster, John also becoming a deluxe digital caster, Robarias increasing their pledge to that grand caster tier. Chat, that means there are only 8 grand caster slots left. We have Robarias snagging one of the final ones. Shout out to you, and Mateus pledging as well. Thank you all so much, although I think that I need to do a little refresh because before my eyes, this went up. We're almost at 675,000. Also, whoops, I did not mean to open a Google Chrome help tab. And we have Nate also becoming a digital caster. Y'all, just $101 to 675. We are so close. Oh, cute. 101 to go. I know! Can I ask you to resend address? Yes, of course. I will send it. Gladly. First shiny was Bunnelby, then shiny Alpha Fletch, Fletchender. Okay. 2 Scatterbug and now the Numel. The Numel is such a good shiny too. Burn opposing Pokemon. I will not be doing that. Could not do it even if I wanted to. That's the entrance, so I don't think that we're gonna be. I've already been here. I don't think that we've gotten everybody, but I don't know. It's nearly daybreak. Heavens. That's the exit. Going Kakuna with, oh, using the benches? Okay. Now, there are so many shiny hunting methods in this game that I just am clueless about, and anytime you guys are like, oh yeah, I'm using this method, I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of go like, yeah. I need to learn from all of you. Okay, so they like respawn, I guess. That did a lot. I mean, okay, whatever. There, easy, easy. Oh, chat! Chat, we are $26 away from 675,000. Hey Zeus, how are you? Have I ever knocked out a shiny by accident? I am sure that I have in the past. D-Kun, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Sneak up and start using ice type moves. Well, nope, okay. I think we're done. I think I've had a time based on that. Prote, no, I didn't. So I realized that chat was right and that I need to get more fossils. And so at 1,500 fossils, well, there we go. There are a few more. I was like, okay, we'll stop for a bit. I'll go earn a little bit more money and we'll buy some more fossils. And Z2, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, so that's like a few more. I can get, what, 4 fossils, I think, right now? Where's the Stone Emporium is down here. Okay, so we'll go to this Pokemon Center. You're doing 20 fossils at a time? I feel like I should get a little bit more. I'm trying to get Blue Dino. Oh, best of luck to you. I hope you get him. She'd knock out every shiny Shiinotic on site. True. True. I think I did do that to one of them. Actually, let me, I think I have some stuff to sell. Wrong. There we go. Cure any status condition? Okay, I guess that's like fine. My little soda pop. I did finally watch that, the K-pop Demon Hunters. It bangs. It's really good. Okay, I'm selling. Okay, let's do bulk sell. I don't think I'm gonna sell any of this stuff. Gonna go ahead and. There we go. There we go. Tiny mushroom. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pretty feather. Okay, this adds up to a whole other fossil. Perfect. There we go. What was the fossil? Do you get Pokemon out of them? Yeah, so I'm doing a fossil hunt for shiny Amara right now. which I'm gonna run to the Stone Emporium, get a few more fossils. Stone Emporium, I think, is this way. I think that's it, right up on the left. No, on the right. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. What ones do I actually have? So they don't have any, like, they're not giving anything away with these. I can buy 5. So now I have 10. Do you think I should get more? Do you all think I should try and go for, like, a little bit more? Possibly. Having hiccups as an adult? Oh, it hurts! It genuinely, like, having hiccups hurts. I just remember it being a funny thing, but now I'm like... So now I'm making weird noises and my tummy hurts. Switch Lite doesn't have dock mode. That is the one bummer about it. But the Switch Lites are the ones with, like, the best aesthetics, which is so annoying. I'm doing sale fossils. Did I buy the wrong fossil? Watch me have bought 5 jaw fossils. I just spent 100,000 Pokeyen on the wrong fossil. Okay, well, I think we can trade with fossils. I fear you're making that up. I think it's so sweet that you said that. I think that that's a blatant aggressive lie. I mean, hey, worst case scenario, I guess I get a shiny Tyrant, right? You know what? Sure. No, I was already attacking. I think you're trash. Don't worry, chat. Barbarical is in the game. Do I have the doll for money? I do. Yeah. How do you buy the wrong fossil? I have been resetting for this dang fossil. Also, hold on. Wait, listen, I may have taken a fat L with those fossils, but we just had a huge W for the Kickstarter. We are now over $675,000 raised. We have Surge increasing their pledge, adding some of those add-ons, I see you, as well as Preston. Thank you both so much. We are over 675, which means we are only 25K away from randomizer mode being added into the game, which is insane. Whoo, you caught me. Yeah, I see you, Surge. Care for a cup of coffee? Care to... I can't say what I really want to say. Yeah, go turn on the heater. I love being a girl and living alone in my own house because I turn the heater on for nothing. When I tell you for nothing. If it's like in the winter and it's just kind of like, oh, it's a little chilly today. I mean, it's like, not the winter, literally in the summer, like sometimes there will be a random night where I'm like, oh, I'm just a little cold. It's the best. And no one tells me I can't do it. The AC's on most of the time. I mean, I live in Las Vegas, so, you know. Shiny hunting for Eevee. Ooh, what do you think you're gonna evolve it into? Once you get it. Pretty little feather. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I think you can get around this. There we go. I guess I don't even need to sneak up. Like, that is not part of my reward system right now. Thinking Umbreon or Sylveon. Both are really good shinies. I'm definitely, admittedly, partial to the Sylveon, but both are solid. Well, oh, because you could actually find a Moonstone. Must be nice. Shelf, a fletchling. You don't want it? Okay, we unlocked our first one there. Care for some prize medals? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you. We get that. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than me. Okay. Ooh. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Those are nice. Those are good ones. Oh, there's someone in there. Oh, we were caught off guard? Ew. Oh no, she's stuck! Her flower's too gorgeous. Her aura too magical. But that's okay. It's okay. We can get you from afar. It doesn't matter. She can't get in here! Oh no! They won't let my girl in. Hi, Crust! It's good to see you! How are you? Hello. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves? I don't have any fighting type moves. I'm a lover. Okay. Oh, she's back to normal. Ooh, let me go pick this up real quick and see if it's something better. Call her back, then resummon her. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. I literally have... Okay. I have no fighting moves on any of my Pokemon. Meowstick? Ooh, I do have dark moves. Oh no, I got paralyzed! How terrible. Also switching in on that psychic move. Did you all see that? She's gaming? No, Seaberry, I did not. I learned my lesson and I was like, you know what? I should be doing more fossils per encounter. So I'm earning money to buy more fossils. And do you want to know what happened? Do you want to know what happened? Was, I bought 5 of the wrong fossil. I bought 5 jaw fossils, which is real rough. Oops. Drawing so much I know. I know. God forbid a girly be so engrossed in what she's doing and the conversation that she's having with those around her that she make a little mistake. So now we're hunting, I guess. I guess we're hunting for the Tyrant. So buckle in, chat. I kind of thought there would be at least a few more people in here. That was not worth coming all the way over here. No, I did not get the shiny. I'm just trying to get more fossils for my encounters. That's all. Oh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. There's nowhere to hide. She is simply looking this way. How many hours do I have this shift? It's my normal one, so we're here until 3 a.m. EST, and it's currently 10:45, so we're here for quite a while. Ah! Turn around, you don't see me. You don't see me behind this lamppost, surely. Right? Slowpoke has a new shiny. No. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I just needed it for sneaking up. Also be good to get a super effective move because I think that's also one of them. Ah. Got a sponsored email from Alestrals. Ooh, nice! I love Alestrals emails. Back in a few hours, closing out my manager stuff at work. Okay, nice. I hope work goes well. And yeah, no shiny. He's purple? Has he not always been purple? What was he before? Need to be using Brave Bird. Fortunately, that did. Oh no, the rock slide! Oh god! Oh no, 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 sweetie, no, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do either. But like, okay. None of these are gonna do much. It's okay. Oh, he died. He's gone. That is a different shade of pink. Well, I don't know nothing, so you probably know better than me. That was a read and a half. Oh no, for some reason I thought I still had my Talonflame out. I was like, you just click Earth's power against my Talonflame? No, it's fine. It was against my Ampharos. Got more pink in recent gens. Oh, okay, so they ruined it. Got it. Sneak up and start battles using Ice-type moves. Alright, Mawile, you here? Hear that? That's what the girlies want us to do. They want you to use Ice Punch. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess you want to be that way. No! Oh, she's dead. Whoopee! Okay. Got rework in color for shiny, I think. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up. Slowpoke. Okay, give me a sec. I'm busy. Slowpoke, new shiny. Slowpoke new I didn't say the right thing. Okay. Slowpoke shiny got a glow up in Legends Z-A. Old. Oh, so the old one was just kind of like uglier pink than he normally is, and yeah, now he's purple. Oh, thank goodness. Does that mean that they're gonna go and fix other shinies? it actually looks so good. For some reason, I always thought he was purple, but that's clearly because he was always meant to be, and now he just looks the way that he was always meant to look. He looks so good. Gengar's still meh. Well, I mean, we're at least in a gen where he can Mega Evolve, and the Mega looks incredible. Alakazam got a glow down. No, I like the pink. Immediately knock out. You want me to do this ice type thing 10 times? You are expecting a lot from me. Okay. Dawn is approaching. So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I probably shouldn't be just like dinking around. But there's stuff on here. Okay, okay. Is this one of the challenge ones? Or does this just happen to be... Oh, look! Oh, Clefairy! The Clefairy's over there really trying her best. Oh, no. Okay, she got over here. Are there any people? There's someone over here. Oh, we got a Lopunny. She's like, hey, why are you in the bushes? Kinda weird. Oops. That did not do a lot to her. Sometimes I unnecessarily press Solar Beam and it's brutal every time. There we go. Hi! You cannot walk past that screw. Like, I walked past a screw? Oh no! Why didn't you pick up that colorful screw? Do you hate me? What did I miss? Oh. Oops. Hee hee. I got it. Don't worry. Also, hi, Rebesti. Hi, Adriana. How are you? You love the outfit. Thank you! And now you can love it more that I got the colorful screw and you're not mad at me anymore. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay. I got one of these. Okay. Are there any more things that I can pick up real quick? Any more medals? We'll look up here. Oh, that's fine. We'll just attempt to get another battle in. I love that Mons just like melt. Kaylin, you're also literally playing with an incredibly over-leveled team. No. We lived on like 1. You got Shiny Beedrill, that's awesome, congrats! 456 battles for Charm, ooh. I literally lived on 1. I was kind of exaggerating, but actually that is what happened. Hold. Let's do this real quick. River, literally. Okay. Requests? When is the... Because it's from her, right? The... Winning Pokemon battles? They didn't want to make me sad. Oh, when they say that, and I'm being like, it's okay, Pookie. Don't ever worry about anything. I'm always proud of you. A new day is dawning. That's 2 more fossils. 24 hours collectively, and I finally got my pink Dratini. That's awesome, Werewolf. Congrats. Who are you? Oh, okay, bye. Like, I didn't even ask. I think technically I could go catch that Vivian, because I don't have one yet. Why are we singing Cats, the best musical of all time? How did I know that you were a Cats stan? It's because the text on screen said a new day is dawning. No! Okay. She's dead. And every time it does that, it makes me think of the thing. Whee! I got a colorful screw. Now my girlfriend and my girlfriend's girlfriend can't yell at me. Oh, also, I apparently should be destroying these because there is a mission for it. Look, they're having a date. Cute. Cute. Hello. How's it going? Ink of Fairy are matching? We are. Look at this pupa. I mean, you can just click the buttons. What is this in reference to? What are we talking about? The 1-star cafe if you have a Pro controller. What? Oh, I got Stealth Rock. I should check on moves. 500 night battles for the shiny charm. My goodness. Available TMs? No. I don't think I need any of this. Volt Switch is interesting, although ultimately not really necessary, I don't think. We'll just keep Thunder Punch. Oh. We have a Dragon type move. Attack. It also lowers target's attack stats for a short while. We'll give you a dragon move. I don't want you to have Flare Blitz and Brave Bird. Can you please learn? Every time I see Fire Spin, I'm like, oh sick, Fire Spin. And I forget that it sucks. I really forget that. Taunt. Can you please learn Play Rough? Dazzling Gleam. Let's go. You don't need many of these anymore. Zen Headbutt, that's better than Psyshock. There we go. Oops. Meant to go here. Mystical Fire. Oh. Let's go. Get rid of Bubble Beam. Moonlight. I think I'll keep it like this. Well, Dragonite's only 3 nights apparently. Oh, like extreme speed. Yeah. Someone was talking about that earlier. Pro Controller would be so nice for these battles. I don't know. We need to get Dan a Pro Controller. Genuinely, like, he has been playing this entire marathon. I mean, Aquajet is nice because it's just so fast. He's been playing this entire marathon without a Pro Controller. I feel like I need to just order one to the house and be like, here, take it. We could learn Thunder, although I think I decided against it, didn't I? What happened to YouTube stream? We decided to just concentrate it all just here on Twitch for the last bit of the marathon, which, speaking of the marathon and Alestral's Awakened, we have a few more backers on the Kickstarter. We have a few shout outs to do here. We have Q becoming a deluxe digital caster, Austin becoming a digital caster, Arthur becoming a digital caster, and Jalen pledging as well, getting some of those add-on rewards. Thank you so much. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry about that. Moonlight, sunrise, baby, come be my... Well, excuse me. Hello? Okay, let's go back to this one and go back to the Stone Emporium, and I'll buy a few more. I'll get a few more after we heal. I think if I get 5 more Amara fossils, I'll just do the jaw fossils and the Amara fossils. I've made this annoying for myself, but what else is new? It's twice. I'm sorry, I don't know twice lyrics. I just know twice. I sure did get that jaw fossil, didn't I? Dang. All right, I can buy 2. We need 3 more. Well, I'm tempted to get like 13 more. Let's find a bench. What is the closest bench to all of this? Actually, I don't. You think I know because I keep traveling back to this one. Excuse me, Petrat. Hello. You're seeing them again in January? Yeah? Where are they gonna be in January? Pidgey up there. Oh, look at the Trubbish. Oh, hi. Cute. Hello, other Trubbish. What's the Trubbish lore? Do they arise from trash that gets haunted? Like, what? What are we doing? 4 posters then to put back on your wall. Nice. What's up, Totodile? How are you? A nice bench. We'll kill some time. We will kill some time. Yes. And then we'll do another round of these. They're gonna be here in LA. The US tour is only a few cities this time, so no Vegas. Oh. Oh, it's raining. Where does Goomy spawn? Should I go try and see if I can find a Goomy? In the rain? While we have the opportunity? By water? Just anywhere by water? By the water? There's like a lot of water though. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll find it at some point. We will find it later. The river? It was not made clear to me where the river is. Which one's the river? Oh, the canal? Yes, Kaylin. Oh, true. Is it in Wild Zone 11? No Wild Zone. No Wild Zone, no maidens. Okay, let's fly to this Pokemon Center, I guess, and we'll just walk down the canal. In the face of multiple of the YouTube thumbnails. That was kind of crazy. I was like, oh, moi? Hi, Josh. What's up? How are you doing? And Multiply, hello. Gumi! Gumi, 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 Gumi. I kind of want to no. I won't be annoying about it. Gumi, 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 Gumi. Oh, okay. Well, oh, that didn't even KO it. This is a high level for me. No, oh no, into the, I didn't mean to do that. Directly into the solar beam is crazy. He's already dead. Oh my god. Will there be another one? Also look at all of them. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Keep going down the canal. Okay. No! Okay. No, we're keeping the stream just on Twitch for now. Which, you know. Hey, thank you for coming and hanging out with us here on Twitch. Is there a Goomy down there? Is there a Goomy here? Goomy. I should have bought more Ultra Balls. I think I've unlocked them at this point, but I just haven't purchased any. The Wild Zone 3 rooftop? Tossing from, oh, like surprising them from behind? Okay. Spawns there during the rain. Okay, we're gonna stick to the canal for now, and then if I don't find another one, okay, I think that was just a reflection in the water. Or maybe it was the Magikarp and I was just assuming it was the Goomy. Dang it. Is that Goomy? Goomy! Maybe I should not be KOing it. Like, maybe I just keep throwing balls at it until it gets irritated with me. I got it! Yay! Okay, I caught him. Perfect. Great. First try. Flawless. Yippee! Okay, now we can go to the place and do the things. I'm gonna get this Pokeball first, though. Are there any other Goomies down here? This is the kind of greed they spoke about in the Bible. Yes, I have one Goomy, but what if I had another Goomy? I want to see what liquidation looks like. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Sure. Look at all of them in there. This poor Magikarp locked out of the Wild Zone. To level up, if you want Guja, do it while it's still raining. I'm not gonna add her to my team or anything. I just wanted to catch one, and I knew that it needed to be raining for you to encounter her, so I was like, ooh, okay. I guess it's time. Okay, beginning go over here. Okay, battle zone. You didn't know Goomy spawned there? Many people are saying. Many people are saying Goomy spawns there, and that there used to be water there, actually. Oh, I was looking at my HP. Oops. Oops, I'm being silly. Okay, now we air slash. Get the KO with the flying type move. There we go. There used to be water there, Jay. Don't tell Boffin, but I'm doodling. What are you doodling? Also, I hope Boffin is well unconscious right now. Well and truly soundly asleep. I should actually keep up with healing because I have so many healing items and I've been stingy with them for no... Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I was just trying to pick up the thing. No. Okay, they let me keep that. Oh, sick. This little Riolu doesn't know what's about to happen. Oh, the curse. No, I was trying to run away. Dang it. Well, we'll at least get one of them. Oh, the detect. The curse of old. Okay. Don't know why elote popped up. Oh, Dan and I were just talking about elote earlier because I rolled out of bed. They ordered Wingstop, and so I was immediately just eating corn and fries. And it was really good. And so obviously the topic of elote came up. All right, can you be not first anymore? Would that be amenable to you? Dawn is approaching. Whoopee! Makes killer elote dip. There's a place by me that sells elote ice cream. And actually, I remember hearing about it and I was like, that sounds foul. But then my friend ordered it and I tried a little bit of it and you know what? Really not bad. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. I think the mayo part was freaking me out. I think that's what it was. Is I was like, is it like mayo-y? But no, it was like corn is sweet, you know? Do dragon evolutions since most of them are stone evolutions? Okay. What's the way? They have elote Pringles. Ooh, I need to be diversifying my Pringle portfolio because for years the only Pringles I could have were the original ones. And so that's what I get when I go. I'm very boring about it. Ooh. Whoa! Okay, I think, I don't know about that. With dragon scale, okay. Mayo and ice cream sounds weird. Yeah, I was freaking myself out about the Okay, there we go. She nailed it. I think actually I could get more of the like money one. Oh god, get out of there, get out of there! Okay, it didn't do that much. I have not, Jay. What is that? Yeah, terrible. Get switched in on. Fried pizza Pringles? Those were around when I was, those were around back in my day, back when I was a kid. That's when I had my first pizza Pringle. Yes, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. Yeah, I have had those enchilada chili and lime flavor. Ooh. My favorite chips are these jalapeno lime ones, and so like that is very much appealing to me. You don't see nothing. You only like sour cream and onion. To be fair, that one, it's a good one. How'd you get all the way over there? Bugles. I haven't had bugles in a long time. You put them on your little... See, now I can actually have the nails now that I'm a grown-up. But I used to put them on my fingers and pretend they were cute nails. Okay, I have to start one more battle before my opponent spots me. Oh! Go, 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 go. There we go. Now I got that. I got that. Neat. Have I ever had jalapeno flavored kettle chips? Actually, I don't know specifically if I have. I've had jalapeno flavored chips. I don't know if they've been kettle chips. America's #1 finger hats. I should get bugles. I should get them. Shiny, your team is caught in a heal ball. Wait, that's so perfect. How are y'all risking catching your shinies in these non-standard balls? Are you saving at some point? Is that a thing? Thanks, Mont. We are just doing, for the rest of the marathon, we're just doing Twitch. It was just a decision that Dan and Shady made earlier, just focusing it all in one place. But I'm glad that you decided to come hang out with us here. Did I get the dino yet? No. So what I'm doing is I'm getting... Oh, it's foggy. Is there stuff that I can get just in the fog? I bet there is. I'm earning more money so that I can... Ooh, double tiny mushroom. It was worth walking away for a couple seconds. I mean, I could have traveled there. But yeah, so that I can get more fossils for more encounters. And also, admittedly, I needed to get out of that research lab. I needed to get out of there for a couple seconds. Cape Cod, aged white cheddar, and... Actually, I don't know that I have. I really like... Okay, this is such a divisive chip flavor. But I love their sea salt and vinegar. I love salt and vinegar chips. And my stepdad and I always used to get them. You just have to watch ads on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry. That is slightly worse. I'm so sorry. I'd like to sell. But yeah, they're top tier. You love salt and vinegar? Salt and vinegar are great. Okay, cool. Aged white cheddar and sour cream. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Are you, ooh. Salt and cracked pepper chips. I like those sometimes. Like sometimes they really, really hit. And then other times I've just been like, this just kind of tastes like a normal potato chip to me. But you have to get the right one. And a pink, hello, how are you? You have had many a time where you simply could not put the bag down. Oh, I've like burned my mouth eating too many salt and vinegar chips before. But my mom thinks that they're nasty. So my stepdad and I would, if we were going to the store together, we would come back with a bag of them and we'd just be like, she'd be like, don't bring those nasty things into my house. Cheddar and sour cream ruffles. I mean, those are a chip of all time. Like those have gotta be one of the top tier chips that have ever been made. Like, I think that's just true. Wait, it's this way. Nope, you're not giving me a makeover. Your mom and you both love salt and vinegar chips. See, that's great. 680K. Kay does a chip flavor tier list. I actually do want to... Like, that does sound real fun. I bought 2. I kind of want to buy like 6 more. All dressed? Okay, those are the ones that I had in Canada, right? Me asking specifically Adriana, Deo, and Rebecca, because those were so good. You love the burnt? It's so good. It's so good, Rebecca. Yes, they were. Those were so delicious that I had to get, like, Adriana had them, I think, and I tried a couple, and I went and I bought an entire bag after. And then I devoured them before I was back in America, and I was just like, oh, okay. What do I have to live for now, you know? I also tried ketchup chips when I was there, and I liked them. I think I liked the all-dressed a little bit better than ketchup chips, but I could see myself going back and buying both again. They sell them at Walmart now? I'm about to place the most sinister DoorDash order. I'm about to send this Dasher on the most insane mission. Dan and Danny are gonna wake up to an alert with me on video, just like literally like a cryptid holding a bag of chips and probably like, what the heck, while we're at it, why not get some Ollipops? Bye. Houndoom? No. Let's... You really thought you were gonna do something there, didn't you? Oh, hey girl, you missed. Hickory sticks? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I go to locals and come back to 675K. Shiznaz, what's up? Yeah, we have been absolutely... Oh, speaking of... Holy moly, I have new shout-outs to do. We are getting even closer to 700K, which, by the way, y'all, just a reminder, at 700,000, we unlock randomizer mode in the game. William, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster with all the add-ons. Shout out to you. And by the way, y'all, if you haven't checked out the add-ons yet, be sure to. The value on those is insane. Literally, the spirit bundles as well as the founders promo packs, you get double. You get 25 in the founders promos plus an additional 25 of stellar versions of all of them. Same thing with the spirit bundles. You get the spirits and then you get the stellar spirits for the same price of just one of the bundles. So you don't want to miss out. As soon as this Kickstarter is gone, all of these products they're not going to be made again. We're only making as many as we have demand for with the Kickstarter. So check it out. Check it out. Wish A Drive could marathon till his Kickstarter was done, but that would be a lot. I think that all of us would be very much out of energy and ready to be home. As fun as it is, and genuinely, like, if I didn't have like dogs, and if I could like be home, like I could visit my house, yeah, that'd be great. I'd stay through until the end, for sure. Oh, nice bullet seed. Are y'all in a studio? This is just Dan's office. I mean, basically it is a studio, yeah. Don't move to Connecticut. Listen, when I was out there on my walk, I was just like, man, I miss the East. It's so gorgeous out here. It genuinely is so beautiful, but yeah, no, I love my little house in Vegas. I love my little life out there. Probably content for the time being. Although I've thought about moving back to DC for theater and stuff. Starlight, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I forgot Sharpedo could mega. Very close to Greenwich. Can't front, it is nice over in Connecticut. It's gorgeous. It's like, it's so pretty. And the houses out here, that's the one thing about Vegas, is like, a lot of it is great. However, most things are very ugly in Vegas. Just building wise. I mean, there are really, really nice, like, you can get out of the city and there's beautiful scenery, but yeah, no, you're not going to be impressed with much that you see in the city. Oh, pronounced Greenwich. Okay, all right. Excuse me. God forbid a girly be from Oklahoma. Older, more historic parts of Vegas that aren't. Yeah, there are interesting parts of Vegas. It's just, you know, it's still Vegas. There's only so much you can do in the desert. But once you get out to like Red Rock and even Mount Charleston is really beautiful. As I discovered recently, I went out to Mount Charleston and was doing a hike out there. There we go. It's got the largest pyramid in America. Oh, Vegas? Sure does. We sure do have that. Okay, we need to... Oh wait, you're also a fairy type, aren't you? That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Tintavision! How are you? Land hits with grass type moves? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I picked that one up. No! I was trying to run away! I mean, I can still land hits with grass type moves. Check this out. I think the one in Memphis is bigger. You'd have to check. Vegas has a big ol' no, that wasn't who I wanted to send in. That is not who we were going for. There we go. Okay. The Ferris wheel in Vegas is like one of the biggest Ferris wheels in the world, apparently. Listen. Who knew? But they do sure like to brag about it. When I was in London last year and I went on the Eye, I was like, this isn't as big as the one in Vegas. I am not as focused as I should be. Okay. We can get 2 monkeys with 1 shark. Just kidding. We actually can't. We cannot do that. Can you turn around? No! Okay, let's just... Apparently I have to be the one. Come down here. Sharpedo, can you... Alright. Alright. There we go. Lock in, Sharpedo? I know. Sharpedo did not want for us to have a nice time there. There we go. Hi, Duke. How are you? Listen, I told you that I would post the story today, and I did. $3.5K to Bob? Oh, that's when I was like, who is Bob? But that's right. That's what you call the Chillalotl and the Royalotl? Hold up. This man is in the way. But we have some shout outs to do. Hello? Missed a story notification. I uploaded it for you. Just for you. Oh my goodness. We have a brand new Grandcaster, which means I think there are only 7 of those left now. Preston, thank you so much. We have Kirky increasing their pledge, Hunter becoming a digital caster, William becoming a digital caster as well, and another William becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you all so much. We are now apparently less than $4,000 away from getting axolotls in the game, which is so sick. Did I almost catch up to you in the story? I would not be surprised considering I've made no progress in days because of this Amara hunt. And that remains true. I'm still not... Who sees me? From where? Oh, that Avalug over there. Okay. Oh, well, I pressed it a long time ago, and yet... Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. How many did I get through? Oh God. Panicked. There we go. I didn't realize how close we were. And oh man, I should have switched out. Oh well. We got to 1,500 encounters, and then I was like, maybe I should get more fossils. So that's why now I am out trying to earn more money so we can buy more fossils. What's my favorite Bach song? I don't have a favorite Bach song. I have a favorite Eric Satie song, is the Nyassian in C# minor. That one. I have a favorite. I have like a couple other favorite classical pieces, like Pas de Deux is one of my favorite classical pieces, but I don't think I have a favorite Bach song. I'll have to get Bach to you on that one. Yeah, she did. All right. Anyways, I clicked Solar Beam for no reason, so we're gonna be here. Here we go. Emoga. Would be Squidward's Solitude in E minor. Beautiful choice. Beautiful choice. But I bought the wrong one. Wally, we don't have to keep making me live in my negativity, all right? You don't have to keep bringing me back to that time. It's just like everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days, you know? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. So I think everyone gets that way. I think we can agree. You brought it up. I am messing with you, Wally. I am just kidding. I just wanted to do the Hannah Montana song. I bought the wrong fossil. And I didn't just buy the wrong fossil, I bought many of the wrong fossil. I bought 100,000 Poké-Yen worth of the wrong fossil. The purple Sharpedo is beautiful, thank you. Okay, making me feel bad about my life choices. No, don't let me make you feel bad. I'm just a silly girl who bought the wrong fossil, okay? Don't let me tell you anything. Unless it's to behave in this chat, in which case that is something that I can't actually tell you yet. There's only 5 fossils, but that's a lot of money! That is 100% more fossils than I had before I did that. Dawn is approaching. 5 fossil, but 100,000 money. True. Ah! Ha! Get snuck up on. Aqua Jet is nice for that. We're poisoned. Don't worry, chat. Barbarical is in the game. It's a dumb bit that's not funny to me. It's okay. Of course Zeus would be fitted out in this game. I should have known. Why would you bully Skrelp? It's nothing poisonal. Except the fact that it is. Except the fact that it's very poisonal. And I stand by my actions and I would do it again. Except that I feel no remorse. Not even a little bitty baby bits. What do you have there? Clauncher? Yeah. Yeah, get claunched. I'm over leveled, chat. Not the purple shark. Do 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 do. Purple shark. Do 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 do. You're gonna get that stuck in my head. Knock out using dark type moves. Oh, I could use crunch. What is this one? With flying type moves. Okay, so I need to switch you in. Thanks for the drinks. It's nearly daybreak. That's not enough time. Oh no. Oh, please. I'm looking for another trainer. Should I climb on the roof? There are people up there. I've been killing it on the Z-A ladder plus customs on Showdown. I'll have to show you. Oh, I'll have you know. I read I'll have to show you. I was like, yeah. Please. But that is hugely important for me to know, and I really appreciate that. Air slash. We're gonna hit him with another air slash, and we're just gonna keep waiting on this air slash because I gotta use it 5 times. There we go. That's 3 of the 5. That's 3 of the 5, and when I do that, I'm gonna get 2 rewards, and that's a lot more money. Pupiton, that's not good news. That is not good news. Stone Edge. Oh god. Nothing else. No. Ah. No. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. Oh, why did I switch in my while? I don't know. I thought you wouldn't have any earth. Okay. You sounded so British. I can't tell you how many different accents I just went through in that last few seconds. I'm so sorry. I was panicking. I needed the hit 3, the toe more flying type moves. You can have the prize medals I've collected. It's the least you owe me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Just lock in. One more person, one more person. We gotta find one more person. Oh, she's over there. She's over there. We don't even have to. A new day is dawning. Irrelevant. Oh, why did I press ice punch? Okay. I gotta land this twice. Okay. 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 Only one more, and then I get the treats. Yippee! 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 Okay. Don't worry, chat. We got the treats. Is there a way to organize boxes? That's an incredible question, and I wish I knew the answer to it. Look at all the points! Although I don't really need points, I just kind of need money. Wait a minute. You got Shelfa Houndoom? Oh, congrats! That's awesome! That's a good amount of money. That's 3 more fossils, I'm just saying. You got Pink Dratini, and it was Alpha! You got Shelfa Dratini! That's amazing! Oh my goodness. 10th division, language. We're doing PG. Also, hold on. My dog sitter just sent me something. Oh, is Kirby sleeping? Because she's had a long day of work. She went to work with her today. Okay, sorry. I had to check in on my children. It's a twister. I don't need that for me right now. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the stone emporium. Good spot. So I told him in his stream that I got it there, immediately went there and found his in 2 encounters. Oh my good gravy gracious. That's amazing. Also, hold on. We have Andrew becoming a digital caster, Bailey becoming a digital caster with some of those add-ons on there as well. Stephen Webb increasing their pledge. Thank you so much becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much, friends. Y'all, we are approaching $677,000, which means, I mean, is 680, is that when we get the axolotls? Dan did not tell. All I was told going into this note is that 700,000 is when we get randomizer mode in the game, which, oh, I think I already did that. At least she'll tell you. She's like, you're actually at 680. Okay, that chat. We are getting super close to getting the axolotls unlocked in the game. Chillalotl and Royalotl. Is there another lotl that I'm forgetting? I think it's just Chillalotl, Royalotl. Did I pick up anything else? I can sell this. I gotta sell it for fossil money. Please. That's a lot of lotl. It is a lot of lotl. Okay. My pockets are empty. It's been almost 24 hours. Did we get it? No. And I'm currently trying to earn more money so that we can buy more of the fossils to increase our hunt, like the number that we can hunt at a time. And I messed up a little bit and I accidentally bought 5 of the jaw fossils instead of the sail fossils. So, okay, I'm gonna get 3 more. So we need basically 55,000 more Poke Yen. I think we can do that in 2 nights. There have been some of the nights where I could have gotten it in 1, but maybe I really lock in and see if I can just battle as many people as possible and not focus on like the achievements and stuff, and not focus on trying to like sneak up and just run into people. Because it also seems like if you kind of walk away from an area and come back, that they'll respawn. I don't know if that's true, but if you get 30 back, oh, hello. You get 3 times the rewards. That's a lot. Where is a bench? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. If no one's got me, I know Vert District's got me. Let me just check and see if any of these are orange. Since we got Flabebe running around. Yellow and red. No orange? Okay. What a nice bench. Yes, I would like to hang out here until nightfall. Ooh! And I look away. Hard to get more than 22 with 1 zone because trainer respawn. Oh. Robert, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much, chat. We are almost at 677,000, which means we are nearly 3,000 away from unlocking 2 new Alestrals in the game, both of the axolotls. You're still red, huh? You're still yellow, huh? Okay. It was Patrat. Let me allow that. Faye's trying to get shiny Charmander / Tepig got shiny Hippowdon, but that's such a good one. Hippowdon is awesome. I forgot Hippowdon existed, I'm gonna be honest. And I actually really like Hippowdon. Oh, why did I turn around? I do not know. Oh, yeah, let's Not do that. Okay, this person was not paying attention at all. I wasn't even trying to sneak up. Stun fist. Ow. Ow. Man, your stun fist seems to be attacking me. Could you get this under control, please? How many phases you're about to go through? Well, keep us posted. Best of luck to you. Okay, picking up metals. Metals. There's someone in there, I think. Probably should have gone there from... I mean, we're still sneaking up on people, even though... Gumi! Oh, you used protect. I was like, how did it miss that? Okay. Okay, alright. Ooh! Oh, cards? I didn't really... Okay. I shouldn't have pressed solar beam. I think if I had pressed a faster one, then we would have gotten there, but it's, oops, you know? A little bit, oops, sorry. Some salamanders and they said I was too nosy. I guess I do ask a lot of questions. I liked it. I'm sorry, I'm locked in trying to battle all these people. But I very much appreciated it. We did not get the shiny fossil. I'm currently saving up, trying to get... Oh yeah, it's over for you. Don't worry, chat. Barbarical's in the game for now. Deleted. I am trying to get more money for more fossils. Oh my goodness. Connor, thank you so much for becoming an elevated caster. Oh my god, we are up over 677,000. We are less than 3,000 away from unlocking the axolotl. Oh my gosh, okay, pressing a lot of buttons here, which means that we are getting even closer to unlocking randomizer mode at 700K. Thank you so much, Laron. Money. Why did you not actually do that? Oh my goodness, I think that there was another one. I looked away for 2 seconds. I did hear about the Shelfa mints, which is insane. Oh, get crunched. Day 8? Yeah, we're on day 8 right now of the marathon. We've only got Saturday and Sunday left. Which, by the way, y'all, tomorrow is Saturday, which, like, we're going to be here all day. But also, if you want more Illustrals in your life, we are going to have the premiere event happening over on the official Illustrals channel. If you want to follow in, check in, see how that's going with some of the best casters in the game, including, we have PK Sparks, someone new to the mic, Primary Artemis, and the Swolex is also going to be on the mic as well. So I know that I will be watching during the day between the two. Oh, he just splooted on the ground when he died. We're getting primary Artemis casting. Yup. Yeah, it was announced earlier this week, I think. It's their first time on the mic. Excited to see how they do. Obviously, it would be cool to like be able to commentate with them for this one, but I am here getting to do this. So it was a good compromise. I think they're all gonna kill it. The team is amazing. And truly, all-stars. The Swolax. Yes, that is right, Bean Soldier. Possibly your next champion, speaking of. Sneak up and use grass type moves? You're asking a lot of me. I'm in the process of just trying to like do as many battles as possible. Ooh. There we go, I got one. Does this game seem too easy to you? Well, it's my own fault because what had happened is I got over leveled, and I'm getting more over leveled as every second passes. So, yeah, you love Pringles? We cannot keep talking about chips. I'm 3 seconds away from ordering myself some all-dressed chips. Okay, we are simply going to continue running back and forth, finding new people. That's sure. Oh no, weird day. Yippee. Oh, I can be Mega. I can just be Mega, but just like, she struggles with, I also struggle with words apparently. I struggle with purchasing correct items. I do, I bought jaw fossils on accident. I think this game is well done. I'm slightly behind her in the story. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I know that this is of my own making here. Woo! Problem is I like doing side content. I am so the same. How do I get them to reset all of these? Oh no. Give me new people to fight. Do I have to like come all the way over here? No, stop it. Oh, okay, there's someone. It was refreshingly more engaging than usual difficulty-wise. That's cool. Good to know. I don't know that that'll ever be me necessarily, but neat. Y'all, you keep popping off literally every time I look away. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold up. We have Nick becoming a Grand Caster. Hold on. What is that? 6 of that tier left now? Nick, shout out to you. Thank you so much for becoming a Grand Caster. Yeah, 6 left in Grand Caster. That's like what? I think it's been 4 just during my shift alone. Brandon increasing their pledge, Robert increasing their pledge, and Travis becoming an elite caster. Thank you so much. Y'all, we are less than $2,000 away from unlocking the axolotls, royalotl, and chillolotl in the game. Just little bitty babies, which means that we are getting ever closer, less than 22,000 away from unlocking randomizer mode in the game, which we will hit at 700,000, and y'all are crushing it. Oh my goodness, literally every time I look back at my screen, someone else has popped off. Okay. Look away more. Oh my goodness. What are y'all doing? Oh no, no. Ah! No! Not my baby. Get out of there! Yeah, get switched in on. Check group chat real quick. Oh, what did you do? All right, I'll check it when I get in the next battle. We're at 11 wins. I don't know what my personal best is, but I feel like we're going faster than usual. I don't know if this is the most ideal map to be like getting a bunch of people. I was hoping. Okay. Nice. The Furfrou looks so cool. It's too bad that I just like. It's not even that I dislike Furfrou, and I like looking at it. I should like it more than I do. I just don't. You got Shiny Monkey! Jay, congrats on Shiny Monkey! What are you gonna name him? You can have my prize medals? Yeah, I would think so. Fastest is 34 wins, haven't gotten that. That's wild. Can y'all stop paralyzing me? It's real annoying. Can you stop doing this? Got your Amara? It could have been me, chat! Obelisk, I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You're free. Shoulda, not coulda. Yeah, if I hadn't have given up. Listen, those diamonds, they were right there. I almost had it. Why do you have to get that close for Giga Drain? What's going on? I think I'm at 400 to 450. That's a good amount for one day. Also, Pro Day, thank you so much for hanging out. Best of luck to you on your hunts. I hope you get it. Oh, I meant to send in not you, but it's probably fine. Oh, we have Crunch. Zuh. Oh, but you use Detect anyway, so actually kind of get red a little bit. Been doing 20 stones at a time? Okay, all right. Following in the steps of the master who's already gotten one. I swear if I get Tyrant first, it's okay. It's not like... Cool. You don't have to come all the way back. I was just getting out of the way. I'm hoping that one of these guys heals me, but it's usually one of the, like, male characters who does the healing. Just like, okay. That's my baby blue boy since I can't have Sluggle. That's your baby blue boy. Sluggle's right here. You can have Sluggle someday when Awakened comes out. You and Boff both. You'll be sluggling it out. The Nurse Joys too. Okay, well I meant... Okay, yes, you got me on a technicality. Yeah, sure, yeah. I meant in here. Barista or chef. You know they got pronouns. Okay. I'm about to pronounce you dead. Alright. You can find nurses in the battle area. This is news to me. I've never seen... In my life, I've never seen one. I thought you were being... I thought you were being a stinker. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, okay. I was so convinced. No, okay, you were actually just giving me a real answer. I'm sorry I thought you were being a stinker. That's on me. I'm not trying to be cheeky. There we go. I'll forgive you if you get that shiny tonight. I working on it. Well, technically, I'm working on it. Hand rest, I'll do the last couple of touch-ups on my slug. Oh, you're doing the Sluggle Doodle. That's the one for Bob? So cute. Sure. I was just trying to see if there were many down there. There's gold in them there stairs, so. Bonus points for buying the correct fossil? Yeah, genuinely. Hold her accountable. Don't let her keep getting away with that. I'm gonna brave bird. This is what it looks like when you're a real bird, by the way. All right. In case you buy wrong once. Thanks, Obelisk. I appreciate you. Are you gonna keep going in... Dawn is approaching. Okay, I've done 18, which honestly, like, pretty good for me. Are you gonna continue in the story now that you have Shiny Baby? I put Clefairy on the team because I had seen that Clefairy maybe got a Mega, and I confirmed with chat, so I was like, if it did, I'm adding it back on the team. And I switched it out for, what's its face? Absol. I still haven't seen the Mega though. I'm hoping that I like it. Chat told me I probably would. But then again, chat also told me nurses heal me, so. Okay. Have any of you reset yet? Just you? Only because we felt you might have needed the reminder. Had to test one of each to ensure quality. Ooh. Okay, what's your favorite Halloween candy? Or candy in general, but like if you, as a kid, got this in your little trick-or-treat thing, like you would have been psyched. One time, one of my neighbors who really liked me growing up, her name was Miss Erlene, she got me a special gummy Krabby Patty, and no one else in the neighborhood got a special gummy Krabby Patty. It was just me. And it was so good, and I was like, wow. Lifesaver gummies are so good. And they have no business being that good. Oh, I'm getting hit. Best chocolate is Milky Way. I like a Milky Way. Also, I think 100 Grand bars are really underrated. I really liked those. Like, I would seek those out growing up. I like Twix. And I like Three Musketeers a lot. But I was always usually more of a gummy, fruity candy person than a chocolate candy person. Which, don't get me wrong, I do like chocolate. 100 Grand was the sleeper for sure. It's because, like, it's just, the branding on it is not great. It doesn't look appealing, but it tastes great. It always looked like an old person pick, you know? Forest first, heavens to Betsy. Twix left side specifically, okay. Is that where they drizzle the, they have different methods, right, for the caramel. Can we land a hit. Jeez, this man is not only oblivious, but like, his pancake of a Pokemon was impossible to get to. Also, he's insisting on being around all this furniture. So it's like, okay, whatchamacallit. I don't remember what those taste like. Sour Patch Kids and Troll. Ooh. Chocolate needs to be frozen cold, then it's better than the fruity / gummy. Well, I also, because I got to go to Switzerland last year, I got super spoiled with chocolate. And I have a new favorite kind of chocolate. And it's a white chocolate with strawberries and almonds in it. And it's the most delicious, insane thing in the world. And they don't sell it here. It's genuinely, it's devastating. A favorite, you say? Stop using that. What do you mean? Nintendo, thank you. Who's What's It's, and they're pretty good as well. Whatchamacallit's coming out with new products in the year of our Lord whenever it came out. Good for them. 25. Or, oh, I thought I was going to be able to get one more in. Okay, 24 battles. All things considered, since that was my first attempt at trying to get a lot, I think was pretty good. And that's enough to get... Oh! I can get 4 more fossils. Let's go! Said you were in the UK. You ever been here in Scotland? Yes. Scotland was actually where I was the most excited to visit. So my family, like obviously long time ago down the line, but like we had a castle there called Crichton Castle, or Crichton, and I got to go visit Crichton Castle. And, you know, before the incident, we had the castle. Then we got it taken away and our family was shamed, but it was fine. It was real chill. But I got to go see it, and it was amazing. I was in Edinburgh, and I want to go back so bad. I want to go back in the fall and just have, like, go to all the bookstores and have just, like, the coziest fall time. I also want to explore a lot more of the Highlands, and I want to do, like, Isle of Skye, and... just, I want to go back so bad. I want to explore way more of Scotland. You get a feeling my last name was Scottish? Yeah. And the red hair, you know. Lots of Irish and Scottish going on. Edinburgh. Okay, Deo. I can get so many more. I don't have enough money for that purchase. Mind your business. Okay, do I have stuff to sell to get 7,000 more Pokeyen? I don't think I need to do a whole other night of battles, but that'll give me like a multiple of 5 at least. And Shetland Islands, you should definitely check that out if you're back here. I do like Viking culture. I think it's sick. Yeah. Setting sail for the shiny. Not even gonna need all of these because you're gonna get it on the second one. Oh, I can't get Ultra Balls now. Okay, lock in, girl. Stop it. Gosh, I hope. I really hope. I think now we need to start selling berries. We are getting back to that point. Wait, why? Am I buying? No, I'm selling. Why are they not letting me sell the like max number? That was very confusing. I was pressing down. Don't really want to sell any of these. Don't really want to sell any of those. Oh, this is not gonna be enough. Oh, actually closer than I thought we were gonna get. No, but not close enough. We need 2,000 more. Similarly, chat, we need less than 2,000 more to unlock the Axolotls, Royalotl, and Chillolotl in Alestral's Awaken. We are getting so close. Hello? Bye, Lord Gugu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Talked to some kid and he wanted to battle, and then I went to my box and organized all my alphas to be with each other and completely forgot about the kids' battle. Oh. Poor kid. But is your box all nice and organized now? Because that sounds pretty nice. You need randomizer mode? Yeah. You're talking to me, and I need randomizer mode. You and me both. At $7,000 raised, we get randomizer mode in the game. So we are getting super, super close to that. That is our next big stretch goal. Of course, the axolotls being added to the game. Cutie, sweetie baby. Little angel pies. 4-person free-for-alls. That sounds hectic. Give me stuff to sell. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna go over here first and then I'll come back. And then I'll cut up a screw. Okay. Once I get my Mega Mawile, she's gonna destroy. I also need to get my Mega Mawile light. Okay, if we look around and just kind of run and find enough of the like money items on the ground. So that's not one of them. I'm trying so hard to not have to do another night of battles. I don't have to do a full one, I guess. Because I only need $2,000 more. That's all. Two big Kickstarter boosters? Which ones are you talking about? which ones are you talking about? Because we have hit a lot, in fact. Do Wild Zones have a lot of those? Whoa! Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is where the snow runs are. I want to get a shiny female one so bad. Dang it. Okay, Delibird does not want the smoke. Okay. I wish a bird might. Alright. Anyways. Hey Giselle, how are you? You said 7,000 for... Oh! I thought you were talking about ones that we just unlocked. Oh, listen. Listen, chat. Oh god. Oh no. No. 'Tis I who does not want the smoke. I assure you. Where am I? What is this place? That's neat. If you kill Delibird, you become the next Delibird. I think that's true. They call it the Deli Claws. I couldn't think of one in time. Watch this streamer reset zone 20 for the past 4 days with nothing to show for it. Oh no! What's this way? Oh, there's lots of little scatter bugs. They're cute. Finally got some Beldums. Okay. Non-shiny, I assume. Just regular Beldums. Is what you were looking for. Every Delibird that gets KO'd, Shady loses some beard hair. Oh no! We can't have that. Dost thy heart yearn for the smoke? Okay, chat, I have a question. So with the shiny hunting, people keep telling me when I encounter them that I should be saving at some point. When do you need to save? What is the process? What's going on? I want to do it right and not lose a shiny. I mean, I've gotten like pretty lucky so far. Oh, he broke out. Can you just like steel wing this and get it away? Kinda. Excuse me. Why was he smiling at me when he did that? He was just like, ah, ah. Oh gosh, that's just a whole man. No thank you. I need to work, just want to say hello. Zalias, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good time at work. Okay, there are a lot of snow run. I feel like I could see shiny hunting here being like reasonable. You can save when you see them or before you throw the ball. Okay. And then if it fails, then you can just reset the game real quick and they come back. Because I've been terrified about this. Ah! Oh no! No 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 no! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. And a shiny Stunfisk spawned? Did you get it? Those presents are probably pink snowballs. Probably. I feel like all the things I've been getting have been the like feathers, not so much the money items, you know? Okay, we're getting tiny mushrooms. We only need $2,000 more. I'm literally checking the couch cushions right now, trying to get money to buy these last 2 fossils. And, ooh, hold up. Someone else checked the couch cushions. Shout out to Dean for becoming a digital caster. And David, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how many of these I've actually shouted out. I think Daniel becoming, or increasing their pledge. I think that's a new one. Also, we are now 1,600, there we go, math, took me a sec. We are 1,600 away from unlocking the axolotls in-game and a step closer to the $700,000 goal of the randomizer mode. 1.6K. I think we could get there, chat. If y'all have been looking at doing the Grandcaster tier, I wanted to check the number. We only have 6 of those left. So if you've been on the fence with that, they're not gonna last that much longer. Just in my shift, we've had 4 more. So if you've been thinking about that, hey, that could get us even closer to that and even closer to randomizer mode. 50 of each type feels like such busy work. I have not been focusing on doing that at all. Is that 16 couch cushions to check? I think probably, yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay, let's go back over here. I don't know that we've gotten it, but have we unlocked Schnark? I don't think we know whether or not Schnark is in the game, Pookie. I'm sorry. Let me get these lost Pokeballs. Okay, lost Pokeball. I think catching 50 busy work. Oh, don't worry. Said, oh, it gets busier. Trust. Yeah, I heard about the 1,000 battles for for the shiny charm. That one's weird because it doesn't feel like it has much to do with like Pokemon or shinies. Hey, hello! I just watched that go up. Let's see. Oh, we have a. Oh, yes. The Pacer test. Thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. We're agnostic on Schnark. Okay, oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I can get another fossil. Let's go get that, and then we will continue our hunt. I'm just having so much fun being out in the world. Complaining about skipping 15 letters in Z-A Real, but are complaining about the amount of battles they have to do. I think that that's different, right? Because like I get sort of the sentiment of make up your mind. Do you want to do a bunch of battles or do you not? Whereas like I liked the idea of working towards something because I feel this way. I'm the 1,000 battles. I don't ultimately care that much, like whatever. But I was upset about jumping up in the ranks because like I wanted to work towards A. That felt like a big undertaking, and it was like, ooh, I think that's really cool. This is gonna take me a while. It's gonna be something to work towards, you know what I mean? Wait, why did I think that I had more sail fossils than I did? Chat, we're 3 away from 20 sail fossils. I think we gotta do another night shift. I think we gotta get the 3 more. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think we gotta do it. But Kay called me Pookie, so I have that going for me. Hee hee hee, hi Pookie. I mean, it's only 100 battles for 10 days straight. That's all. Master Earth, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's kill some time. Let's go. Okay. Historically, while I've been locked in on these night battles, y'all have popped off here. So if I look down and we've unlocked the axolotls, I'm just saying. Now is your time. Mods are asleep, streamers looking away. If y'all want to push for 680K and those axolotls, now would be the time. I think the battles wouldn't have been as bad post-game, but I see why they did it. Yeah, also that, because they could have, like, counted towards that. Okay, I think that we just... Oh, I don't even have a Pokemon out. Whoops. Got a shiny Garbodor? That's nice though. Shiny trash is good. Okay, I can just pick up some of these random ones and like maybe we'll accomplish this while we go. But I'm also not too fussed trying to like get all of these. Name it Slay Drive. That's true, that's the canonical name. I haven't unlocked that cafe, but I've seen it. Like I in one of, I think Shady was battling there. Or maybe it was Dan? I don't remember. But I have seen it. Okay, increasing our prize medals here. That's the one that correlates to money, right? I'm not just doing this for no reason. I'm not being silly. No! Hello! Hey Diva, what were you doing back? Whoa. What an interesting place you chose to hide. Also, also the name of a very dashing and interesting backer, allegedly. That's true, we did find out that the person who backed the Kickstarter under the username Slay Drive, that was in fact possibly allegedly Augie. Here for some prize medals? Yeah. Thanks. I think it's only fair. Where? That wasn't even his Pokemon. Y'all twins? Who? Me and the dinosaur with flowers on it? Is that me? Or did you mean the redheaded woman? The human being who was a redhead. Ah, I see. People don't look at fields of flowers and say, this is you anymore, and that shows. Do you want to give me something? No. Occasionally, one must toot one's own horn. I'm always saying that, yeah. She was a fairy, yeah. Exactly. That's me. Oh, don't worry, chat. Barbaricle's in the game. You got shiny Houndoom? Huge! That's awesome! Oh my goodness! Okay, surely this is gonna translate to... Oh no, I need like... Oh, you're gonna heal me? Oh, thank you. I need like 60,000 Pokégen. That was a long hunt, but you did it. I can't move my camera because I'm yawning. Okay. I chose the worst. Like, if I had clicked any of my other attacks, we would have gotten there. And yet. Oh well. Shiny Hunting is key, over 5,000 plus encounters. Why are you doing that to yourself? Another shiny Noivern? Another shiny Noivern. What's that all about, you know? Hang Augie and Poké Dollars call that Pookie, yeah? True. Advantage, now's my chance. Wow, how did the fossil hunt go? It is still going. It was going, we got to 1,500 encounters, or fossils, and finally I was like, okay, chat, I'm gonna buy more fossils. You were right, I should be doing more per time. Shiny Furfrou, oh my gosh, congrats, y'all are just getting shinies all over the place. Admittedly, I don't know what Harley Quinn sounds like outside of like maybe just kind of doing like a New York accent. I don't really know. But I don't really know what Harley Quinn sounds like because I'm not really a superhero or a supervillain content engager, you know what I mean? But that's I can do like this kind of voice. Rebecca Prog? I am just kind of doing an impression of my best friend Rebecca, who's from New Jersey. Is it New York or Boston? I can't do a Boston accent. The khakis? Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know. But I can do a New York accent. I can do a couple different kinds of New York accents. Not very well. I have to practice at it. If I ever actually have to do one in a show, I gotta actually like look at the phonetic stuff. But for now, it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Yeah. That's a good one, Mr. J. do the side quests, they start earning decent money. Also, turn in your screws to get more money per battle. I did. I have turned in some of my screws. I don't think I can afford the next level of the gold plush yet. And I'm trying to not engage with the story too much because that feels like a lot. I need 60,000 more Pokemon. To be from Jersey instead of New York. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. She's a Jersey girl. True and true. F-ranked opponent defeated. You can have my bonus cards. I kind of would rather you just give me your medal, but okay. Oh, Mega Evolve Pokemon. Yeah, let me Mega Evolve real quick. Have I had to do for a show before? I've had to do a good amount of like RP British accents, which is the royal pronunciation. And one of my favorite lines that I had to do for that, and by favorite I mean like it caused me stress every night because I was like, I'm gonna mess it up. Because I had to do it while riding around on a bike on stage. And I had to go, I want not, I will not, I shall not. How's that for compositional declination, Mr. Erskine? And then there was another one where I said, oh good, you do speak the language. And for some reason that's a vocal tick for me. Oh good, you do speak the language. I want not, I shall not, I will not. How's that for compositional declination, Mr. Erskine? I'm not from LA, but I lived there for a while. I moved to Vegas. I've gone back and forth from LA to Vegas a couple times, but I have LA in my bio just for like work purposes if anyone wants to be like, oh, this work thing in LA, because I can drive out for it. So technically I live in Vegas. But when I lived in LA, I lived in Koreatown for a bit, and then I lived in Downey, which is technically like a suburb of LA, and then the same thing with, I lived out in Riverside, which was like really far from LA. That was the last place I lived before I moved to Vegas, and I was just like, what's the point of even being where I am? Oh, thank you. I do it a lot. So I've been told that I'm pretty good at it. I have to practice at it if I want it to be actually like reasonable. But I can do like this one too. I've done Cockney accents for shows as well. And you live in the IE? No way. You do? You've got a shiny Punkaboo? That's amazing. Y'all can't get me on accents or I'm going to start doing them all night and it's going to be really annoying for people and I'm so sorry. I have accent hyperfixations. When I was little, my mom made the mistake because I met a British person in school. We had a transfer student come in. And I remember coming home and I was like, she talks so pretty. I wish I could talk like that. And my mom said, and I remember this to this day, there's no reason why you can't talk like that. Okay, well, I didn't actually mean to switch into Clefairy, but that's fine. And I was like, oh. You never heard an American do a good Cockney accent? Is the YouTube stream still on? People seem to think it's off. Yeah, we aren't doing the YouTube stream anymore. We're just doing it for the last few days. We're focusing just here on Twitch. And yeah, so they are correct. From the Midwest, you don't know if you have an accent. I think your accent is just being like, oh, let me get out of the way for you there. That was an Augie impression. Shady will be live on his shifts for his YouTube. Oh, we're frozen. Oh. I was like, why aren't we attacking? Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised an American knows what the Cockney accent is. Well, I've had to do it for shows, to be fair. But also, like, we know the, like, Lisa, may I have some more? More? Grew up with that, for sure. More? How about a coffee? Wow, thank you. Also, hello. Haven't been streamed for a bit. Big Eye Twitch. Oh, hi. I'm so sorry that you've had health issues. I hope that you're feeling okay. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. We have Gabriella becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. Getting even closer to that next stretch goal, unlocking the axolotls, chillolotl and royalotl. That'll be at 680,000. We are less than 2,000 away right now. That's one I know what it is. And after I hear it, I can do it. Because I'm good at mimicking what I hear. But I think that, like, I know, I can hear it in my head, like the way that they do, because it's kind of like the elongated vowels at the end of things. But I have to hear it. Yeah, Liverpool accent, yes. I know what it is, and I want to attempt it, but I think if I attempt it, it's gonna be bad. The bow is sick. You like it? Hi, Wendy's. My favorite accent to do, though, is specifically just and I have asked British people about this accent, and they are all in agreement that it is just an amalgamation of like a lot of different dialects, but it's the narrator for an audiobook series that I listen to, and every time that she introduces one of the books, I am obsessed with her accent. She goes, Library Witch Mysteries, written by L. Adams, narrated by Hollis McCarthy. And the main character, her name is Rory, and so she'll say, Rory. She does it like that. Library Witch Mysteries, written by L. Adams, narrated by Hollis McCarthy. Rory. But it's that, like, at the end, just gotta be like, eh. Maybe dwarf accent. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, let's get you out of there, little bunny. Let's get you out of there. Alpha Warlipede. Ooh, best of luck. I hope it goes well. I was about to say, can we attack, please? Can we do that? Can we do that? Probably Aussie or Scottish. I can't do Scottish accents. And it was so unfortunate because when I was in Scotland, I was like, that's one of my main goals is to be able to do, because I can't do Irish accents either. I can do them when I'm listening to them and directly mimicking them, but just like to go, I can't do it. And Scottish accents specifically are so posh Northern English accent. That's what people were saying, was like, it's a little bit like that, but also like a little, there's something else in there. But the thing about Scottish accents is, because usually you can sort of like learn the phonetic alphabet for an accent, right? But with the Scottish accent, there are just things that they say for, like, the way that they say it for no reason, and they're independent of the way that they say other things that sound similar, like that should be similar vowels, but instead they say it in a way that I'm like, no, it's just this word that you say this way, and I don't know how to go about doing this accent. If you say space ghetto in an American accent, it sounds like you're saying Spice Girl in a, see, I don't know what that. Nope. Nope. Are your favorites to do? It's hard. They're real hard. My favorite thing was that because we kept doing like because I was obsessed with all the churches there, is in Irish it's church. And every time I was just like, yeah, say church to me again. There's a city in, oh, Glasgow. Okay. Yeah, alright. How far in the story am I? I'm rank E. I like that he was just looking down. Okay, so we're gonna switch up. How about that? Did I just get roared out? Oh. Okay. Roar doesn't switch out, it just pushes us back. Okay. Your interest starts doubling. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Also, hold up. We have 3 new digital casters. We have Andrew, Rohan, and Eddie. Thank you all so much. We are now less than 1,500 away from our next stretch goal, which is the Chillalotl and Royalotl being added to the game. Oh my goodness. You hear the accent, you'll understand. I want to learn the accents. It's just, it's a matter of sitting and like putting the effort in. The only one I can do is like, if you could change your fate, would ya? And I can do, what's the like, it's not funny. I got school. That's it. That's all I got. Oh no, I accidentally did Solar Beam. Augie goes, I said Obby, which is actually kind of cute. Augie goes babyface to apply Halloween makeup season. Ooh. There are 2 axolotl Alestrals. We have Chillalotl and Royalotl, and they're cute. Obby with a B. Those are actually perfect. I can't actually do them. That's enough! That's what we needed! We can get the fossils we need and I can go back and continue our hunt. Which part of me is just like, oh man. Time has flown by while I've been out here. Oh, no. And time goes by so slowly to me. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Thank you. Sail fossils? Thanks. Thank you, actually. Oh. I'd like to sell, please, and thank you. I'll do all of those, yes. Me being like, oh, I'm actually so close to being able to just buy. Stop. Someone stop her. Someone stop her right now. Would there be any shows that would require you to learn Scottish? Do people do Macbeth with Scottish accents? Or do they just kind of speak? They could make up a new name for me and I'd be like, well, time for a rebrand, I guess. I like Augie. Brave, Macbeth, Shrek. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Shrek the musical. Although, like, they would never cast me as Shrek, which is such a shame because Who I'd Be is one of my favorite theater songs. And I think I could kill it. I mean, we're not going to have an even multiple of of 5, but whatever. Your go-to shower song at this point? I love that. Also, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna sing it. No. Theater kid. But half the time they don't from the shows I've seen. Yeah, I feel like I don't usually see it done in Scottish accents. Because they're hard to do. And I think a lot of people would rather have, like, instead of it, the focus being on a possible bad accent, you know what I mean? Peyton, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Thank you, thank you. I did not get my Amara. We are actually going back and locking in for more. I will never beat these allegations. No, no, you will not. What's up, Reg? It's great to see you. We're gonna do all of our jaw fossils first. Just because I accidentally bought them, and like if we get a shiny, then you know what? Sure. Oh, I gotta get these out of my party. I gotta empty my party. Half the time people do Scottish accents in shows so bad, but I'm just happy to see more recognition. Fair. You need a lawyer. The lawyer is not gonna take that case. Also, we just shot up over 679,000. Hello? I am spamming A. I literally have a shiny, okay, well it's because I've been taking a break, but I have a shiny hunting injury. We have Randall with a big old pledge. Thank you so much. And Karisu becoming a digital caster. Thank you both so much. Y'all, we are less than 1,000 away from unlocking the axolotls in the game for our next stretch goal, which means we are just over 20,000 away from our next big stretch goal being the randomizer mode in game. How many fossils are we doing now? Technically 26, with 5 of them being Tyrant. Because someone made a mistake. Because someone made a mistake. What is my dream show to do? Growing up, it was Phantom of the Opera, playing Christine in Phantom of the Opera, and don't get me wrong, that's still a dream. Also, at some point, I would love to play Maggie the Cat in Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. I love. So wait, hold up. Okay, so we're depositing them in there. Okay. You gave me vibes for Phantom. I also grew up singing opera, and like, don't get me wrong, Phantom of the Opera is an opera. It's opera X musical theater, but anytime that I would do well with like competition or whatever, as my reward, my opera coach would let me sing through the entire libretto of Phantom of the Opera. Oh, you want to be Mark? In Rent? Okay. Living in America at the end of the millennium. I like Rent. And I think at some point, when I am older, or appear older at least, it would be cool to play Maureen. I think Maureen rocks. I am not on purpose shiny hunting the jaw fossil. I accidentally bought the wrong fossil, so now we're shiny hunting. We're shiny hunting both, whatever, you know. Girl named Libby, but it's short for libretto. It actually takes place in a megaplex. True. What movie Augie's talking about? Are they recent horror movies that are musicals? Scary movie, the old ladies in front were like, oh dear, is this a scary movie? And then this dude was immediately annihilated by a big old monster. I felt so bad. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I feel the shiny time. Well, it's like I might as well, right? I mean, it's technically not gonna affect my odds on the Amara. And if I get a shiny Tyrant, that rocks. And it's like, what, an extra little bit per reset? I wasn't even talking about a musical, you just assume because it's me. You have a reputation. Grew up in theater when I wasn't a theater kid, just my voice is very deep and broke when I was young, so got begged by my friend's mom, who was like in charge of the theater scene in my city at a time. That's really funny. They were like, we need a kid who can sing these lines. We need a bass. Or probably at that time, even like a baritone. You were likely the only one hitting those notes. Ugh. That's what they wanted from... Yeah. That rocks. For a rock Pokemon. Unintended pun. It's never unintended. It does rock. And I like rocks. I was in a musical when I was in middle school. What musical? I also was an 11-year-old baritone with a load-bearing part in church choir because of it. That's so funny. Load-bearing part in church choir. That was me in every choir when they were like, okay, so this piece in fact does have a high C. Kaylin. Okay. Okay. Sure. Just like the opposite. Guys and Zolls, let's go. Is that the one with steam heat in it? Or am I thinking of a different musical? The radiator's hissing, still I need your kissing to keep me from freezing each night. I got a hot water bottle, but nothing I got'll keep the place of you holding me tight. I got steam heat. I've been cold here, so that song has been stuck in my head. What is that from if it's not from Guys and Dolls? I got steam heat. Now my close friends from it carried on and have done really well touring with Les Mis, Rock of Ages, and other West End shows, but I'm a director, so I moved on from theater. That's awesome. I saw a couple things on West End when I was there, and everything has been excellent. Susicle is on the FYP and it's all your fault? No, it's not. I fear this is self-imposed. Like and Rock, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. I feel like I have to check all of them. You may have seen my pal's shows. I did see Les Mis. Les Mis was so good. And I've seen Les Mis a few times. And I've been in Les Mis. But the version I saw was really, really good. Girl named Sue, but it's short for Susicle. Oh my goodness. Pass all the other vibe checks so far. I have a question that will determine your final vibe check. Okay, okay. How many fossils are we at by now and how many alphas? I have no... Hold on, we gotta... get my counter back up. And how many are we doing? Oh, I didn't save over there. Oh, no. Wait, I think that means I also haven't bought my fossils yet. Oh, no. What did I do? I was distracted. Do I watch anime? I do. I don't watch a lot of anime, but the anime that I love it. And yeah, I'm just like kind of picky, if that makes sense. You know what? I'm just gonna get, for the sake of this being an easy number of soft reset tracker things, being able to go up by 25 each time sounds much more pleasant than having to go up by 26, you know? No. FMAB is my favorite, yeah. Do I watch One Piece? No. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll give it a try. I struggle. One of the big things, and like I understand, it's really not like that big of a deal to me. It's just that like when I watch things like that, it makes me oh my God! What? We just blew past 681,000. Hold up. Oh my goodness. We have a new Ascended caster, Aaron. Thank you so much. Y'all, that means that we have the axolotls in the game. We hit the next stretch goal. Royal Lotl and Chillalotl are here. Aaron, thank you so much. And that means that we are less than 20,000 away from the next stretch goal being randomizer mode. Oh my gosh. Y'all are incredible. Oh, what I was saying. Right, before we had to pop off for a second there. They're making a shortened version of One Piece. Yeah, it's called a bikini. Is so funny. Augie, you cannot keep getting away with this. Yeah, so with anime, save girl, save. I struggle with like shows that have weird fan servicey, like over sexualization of the women in it, or like girls. A lot of times, it makes me too uncomfortable and I can't watch it. That being said, I have like some tolerance for it. Like I love My Hero Academia and they absolutely do fan service in that. But it's a barrier for me. And from what I've seen of One Piece, some of it is just, it seems like it might be a little bit like that, you know what I mean? Teddy, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster and getting those add-ons as well. You get secondhand embarrassment, I feel that. Yeah. King Snow, congrats on your shiny Finnegan. Oh my God, when it mega evolves. Now I need one. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. When you do shows, do you tend to have to go elsewhere in the country, or does each state have good theater scenes? So I did most of my theater in Washington, D.C. Most of the professional acting work I've done has been in Washington, D.C. Out in L.A., I've done some like commercial work and stuff, as well as in Vegas. But in terms of like, I need to remember to check all of the, y'all have to help me keep an eye on the Tyrant and let me know if any of those are shiny, because like, I don't want to restore any of the sale fossils if one of those end up being shiny. But when I was in DC, I did one, well, I was a swing for a national tour, and then that show went off Broadway as well up in New York. So I did things elsewhere, but for the most part, I mean, there are limited places where there's acting, like down in Atlanta. There's the film scene has been picking up. Out in Vegas, theoretically, they're going to start doing it, but there's really not that much. LA has a theater scene. I think that it's not good. I think LA theater is very, I'm a bit pretentious and I apologize. But you know, so New York is the largest theater city in America. The second largest theater city in America is Washington, D.C. actually. I think third is Chicago. But DC has a lot of theater, and if y'all are ever out in Washington, DC, I would recommend checking out the theater. Arena Stage is one of the good ones, but there are all kinds. I mean, Woolly Mammoth, I saw one of the best shows that I've ever seen there, and a lot of the smaller companies. If you have kids, Imagination Stage and Adventure Theater are both like incredible children's theater, like professional actors, people who have been on Broadway going and performing and doing children's theater and that kind of thing. But yeah, there's a lot in DC, and I miss being able to act there because it was so like artistically fulfilling. Not to sound obnoxious, but you know. If you had to play a swing, yeah, exactly. New York is like our London, yeah, exactly. And West End and Broadway are pretty comparable. Charm broken in this game, 40 reset? What did you reset for? What'd you get? Hello? Oh, Shiny Alpha Salamence. Oh, I saw your comment from earlier. Sorry, I had to scroll up a little bit. Oh, Alpha Salamence. That's amazing. Literally before my shift, one of my co-streamers got one. When you were in Edinburgh, was it during? Oh, I don't think so. But we actually we do Fringe over here too. I don't know if like that's known, but I've done a Fringe Festival show, which was really cool. It was actually a cult show where like my character went off and like disappeared and joined a cult, and her brother tries to come and like rescue her from the cult. And it's told through a series of like flashbacks and like how did this happen and the psychology of cult kinds of thing. And the woman who was the playwright, she actually like had been in a cult and like escaped from one, and so it was like very important to her. Hydrate, thank you. I'll hydrate with tea and then I'll hydrate with water. Oh, I was there right after because I was in September. You gotta keep it PG. If you want to announce your shiny, you gotta redo it without the profanity, my friend. You got home on the last day of Fringe last year? Nice. They call them Fringe festivals because they bang is excellent. Is Fringe there like Edinburgh? The whole city, everything turns into a venue? Yeah. So, I mean, not every place does that, but like DC does. And I remember that was one of the first times that I saw one of my teachers in a professional show. It was for a Fringe festival, and he was in a show called Disco Jesus and the Apostles of Funk, and he was playing Disco Jesus, and he was excellent. He was like, I went into class the next day and I felt weird. Like I was just like, I'm in the room with Disco Jesus. So it's gonna keep catching even if you're like implying profanity. And unfortunately this isn't my channel, so I can't say whether or not it flies. What would Disco Jesus do? You joke, but they had pins that they give out that said WWDJD. I think I like sold tickets for that one so that I could see it for free. Oop. Okay, so no shiny Tyrant. Do we get any Amara? It would show on the name, right? Because I don't trust my eyes with this many. It would be like this shiny symbol next to the name. I'm not losing my mind, right? Okay. Well, that's 25 more. My phone is at 13% battery and we have 2 hours left. A girl can dream. Shiny symbol by level. Okay. Well, I didn't look at that, so. I didn't check that, but that'll also show us if it's an alpha or not if I'm looking over there. Okay. Edinburgh is so gorgeous. Your grandparents took you there when you were 12 and you would love to go back. It's so like, I don't know. It just felt magical. I would similarly love to go back. Sunday night fever. Yeah. Who's after me? Yeah, it's Boffin again. We had a Boffin sandwich today with a little A drive and K in the middle. It was going to be a K sandwich today, but then while I was asleep, they rearranged the schedule. I woke up, I was like, okay, wherever you need me, point me in the direction of the nearest camera, I'll get on it. You don't know enough about disco to make a Disco Jesus joke? I don't know enough about disco or Jesus. What's weird is I think I know more about disco than I know about Jesus, and I went to church a lot growing up. You need life support for your phone? Well, I could run down and grab a charger. I just don't know where I would plug it in without disturbing anything. I could probably plug it into the switch because it's a USB-C to USB-C. Just making sure I get the schedule right. Yeah. You got it. Now that we're on my shift, everything is back to normal. And so everything that is on the schedule is correct. And also at some point I need to run down and get my, I did bring a protein shake in from the garage this time. You know, there was another spirit that ascended. And check it out, an Alestral's Awakened! !RPG to check out the Kickstarter. Back today, there are only a few more slots left on some of our higher tiers, so get in there before they're sold out. Also creative, haven't met a theater person in America before, so very intrigued. Hey, trust me, all I am doing right now is yapping, so chat is saving my life. Otherwise, I'd just be here like, okay, what next? But instead, I get a nerd about theater, which is fun. They say disco is dead, but I checked the cave and disco wasn't there. Is so good. 10 Division. Disco rose on the 3rd day of the subathon. Let's go. We are one step away from awakened randomized permadeath mode. That's true. That is true. That is our next stretch goal at 700K. That is what we will unlock, is the randomizer mode. How long did I do theater for? I'm a professional actor, so I still do it. And I'm 6 billion years old. I haven't done theater in a while. A lot of the recent acting that I've done, like I said, out west has been more commercial work, and then I did an audiobook last year, and a lot of my focus recently has been on content creation and obviously like building stuff with Alestrals, which has been super fun. And while it's not like on stage, it is still entertainment, and it's within the realm of things that I love and am passionate about. So that's been a lot of fun. But I'd like to get back into more theater. Unfortunately, there's just really not any out in Vegas, not any that like I could go and do. Because Vegas just isn't a theater city. How do you know Dan? Are you a streamer while being an actress? Yeah, so I do content creation and I do a lot of Pokemon content, and I actually met Dan through the Pokemon community. He had me on like some of his, if you remember, his like shiny reaction compilations, and he invited me to do some of his draft leagues back in the day. And we met through that, and I also did like a voiceover for his Pokemon Shiny Sword playthrough. And then when Alestrals came out with base set, he reached out and was like, hey, can I send you a base set box? And I was like, yes, please, because I'm a big TCG nerd. I love shiny cardboard, and I played the Pokemon TCG for a while. And then I got out of it when they got rid of fairy types because it hurt my feelings, and that was the deck I had been like spending money to build, was like fairy stuff. And so I was just like, okay, sure. And then yeah, when he was like, can I send you my new game? I was like, yes. And then when I got it and I opened everything, immediately like fell in love with Alestrals and just like, listen, I get to do stuff for Alestrals, but like first and foremost, I am a fan. And so then I got to do Lestrade Season 2, and through Lestrade Season 2, towards the end, I think Dan was traveling or something, and so he reached out and was like, "Oh, does anyone want to do any commentary for the matches? We need people to step in." And I was just like, I'd always wanted to do commentary. I'd never gotten to do it. And so I was like, yes, me, please, I would love to do that. And I got to do that. And then from there, when they started having commentators come on for their, the premiere events, which, by the way, there's one tomorrow that I'm not commentating for the first time in forever, but you have an incredible team. So by the way, y'all remember tomorrow, check it out. And yeah, they asked me to do commentary, and I haven't looked back since. And now I've been able to do like the announcement videos for them. Like for Livestream, I did most of those videos, the card reveals. I do some of the ads. I have been doing like Shattered Stars reveals as well. And it's awesome. I love Alestrals, and I just all of being able to be here and promote a game that I am so excited about, which by the way, we have another person to shout out here as we get even more. Hey Q, it's good to see you. Hello. Jake and Connor, thank you so much for becoming digital casters. Thank you so much. But yes, primarily what I do as my day job is I stream on Twitch. So yes. Is the streamer to me? I mostly use this website to unwind and find general fulfillment on her stream, and it's dramatically changed my life for the better. Have you considered that? I love you, Augie. Was it scary to do your first commentary? How do you prepare for the first one since you hadn't done it before? Honestly, it's still a little scary because I really care about it and I want to do a good job. And so there's like the pressure, I guess. And I put pressure on myself to do a good job and continue to try and like get better. And I obviously like, Dan has put a lot of faith in me by letting me do these things, and the Alestrals team, and they're also excellent and professional. And so like I carry, because I love Alestrals, I carry the weight of like, I want to do a good job for this thing that I love and these people who I adore and think the world of. And yeah, as a result, when I started off, just like anyone who starts doing something, I was new to it. I wasn't like the best by any means, and I'm still not, but I try and I try and get better, and I try and learn more about like, one of my things is that getting into it, I wasn't like an analytical TCG person, but I didn't want to like not be, you know, I wanted to have that knowledge. And so just putting in a lot of work, learning the game, learning the cards, learning like how the flow of games goes, and just getting to do it time and time again, starting to recognize patterns and that kind of thing, I think has made me better at it. But I try and get better each time. That's usually my goal, is just like, if I can look at this time and say there were things that I think I did better at than I did last time, then that's a success, you know? UPK, MBT, Swole, Caleb are so good. We have a really, really good team of commentators. And I can't wait to see how Primary Artemis does. Speaking of someone who's going to be new on the mic tomorrow. And Luxarion, thank you. I'm glad that you're entertained. I'm doing my job then. Gotta head to bed. Zenrin, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Did you watch other commentators? Do you tend to have notes when you do it for talking points, or did you just go in with the knowledge you had from playing it? So I mean, outside of just like being aware of like the vibe of commentary, and I've watched a couple of, like, I've done live reactions for one Pokemon Worlds, but other than that, like, no, not really, honestly. I think that like it could be helpful at some point, but it's not something I've watched a lot, and I don't really go in with notes outside of like, sometimes they'll provide us with graphics or talking points, or like, hey, we want to make sure that, like, going into tomorrow, for example, is the first premiere where the new ban list is legal. So I am sure that the commentators tomorrow are going to be talking about the ban list, their predictions of the results of the ban list, and things that they think are going to be affected by that, and like maybe certain archetypes that we will see more or less of as a result of that, like that kind of thing. But Yeah. If I finish Kay's shift, I'm gonna be at 22 hours awake. Augie, go to bed. The bow is so cute. Thanks, Celsius. Thank you. Cute. Yes, you need some sleep because you gotta kick booty tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out, and best of luck to you. You definitely got this. I'll be checking in when I can, and I'm sure that I can't imagine that finals are gonna be after I start, so I'll probably be able to watch most of it. Do I think I could solo commentate? Probably. I mean, it's more fun and it's easier with another person because obviously there are some times where you need to like have sort of like the tennis match going back and forth, and like having that camaraderie is nice, and having like someone who, like, for example, sometimes a card hits the field and like we do webcam premieres, so sometimes the camera's blurry and one person says, oh, I recognize those pixels before you can recognize those pixels, and that's helpful. Or like someone is tracking one side of the field while the other person is tracking the other, and something happens on one and you miss it. So that's nice to have someone there to like pick you up and like make sure that you are seeing everything that you need to see, and that things are being explained and pointed out. That being said, as someone who streams and sits and yaps on her own, I could do it if I needed to do it, or if they wanted me to do it at some point. But the camaraderie, I think, is a big part of it. There are people, I mean, I love commentating with all of my co-commentators, and like each dynamic is different. And I find a lot of joy in that. I've met some of my favorite people in the whole world through doing it. And yeah. Need to go to bed? No, silly Billy, stay here forever. I'll be so sad, but it's fine, I guess. Kay, when I'm totally awake, go to bed, dingus, or I'll beat you up. Okay, fine, stay. Oh my goodness, stay. Polly King, hi, just got off work. You still on the hunt? So we took a bit of a break at 1500 to get more money for more fossils. And then I accidentally bought jaw fossils. So we have some Tyrant that we're hunting. We are currently at 1550. And after this round, we'll be at 1575. We're doing 25 fossils at a time. It's the part where nothing super interesting is really happening, having another person to bounce off of. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, you started over? No, we're still here. Nothing necessarily new. Only found this stream in Illustrals on day 7, so I'll make sure to tune into one of the premieres. Yay, that'll be awesome. We have them usually twice a month, and they're always posted about on Illustral's socials. And I can't recommend it more. I love Illustrals. It's so fun, and the community is incredible. If you ever want to participate in any of the like casual Tuesday game nights, or even like, people are always willing. If you go into the Discord and you're like, hey, I want to learn how to play, you'll probably get some people being like, I'll teach you. But yeah. Is the event streamed somewhere to watch? So they're always streamed on both YouTube and Twitch on the official Illustrals page. And you can check it out there. Be sure you're following their notifications. But it's also, like I said, they always announce it on Twitter and all that. Biggest fear would be to accidentally talk at the same time as another. Okay, so that does happen. I mean, obviously you try to avoid it, and it's not great when it happens. But it's, you know, to talk over each other is human, I fear, and especially when you're not in person, it's a little harder. When they're in person and you can just sort of be like with them and sort of get cues from body language, etc., it's a little easier. But over the webcam tournaments, when you're just on a call, especially because sometimes like the mic won't come in until they've started talking already. It happens, and just, you know, don't be a doik about it, you know? People understand. All right, that's 1575. Got the counter up. Chaos, it is going. You love watching TCG, but your brain ain't built for it. Fair. That's totally fair. I thought the same thing before I started playing, and then the first TCG that someone introduced me to actually play, I mean, I had Pokemon cards, but it was Magic. And I remember just being like, this is boring. To be fair, because I want to try Magic again at some point, we were doing just basically the starter decks for Magic, where there really wasn't a game plan. You were just trying to get stuff on the board, and I was like, I don't understand. There's so much text on all these cards. I'm not doing anything cool. I don't have like a fun gotcha. I'm not thinking ahead because I'm just trying to get like energy on the board, basically. And then I started playing Pokemon and playing like real constructed decks, and then I was like, oh, I get why this is fun. I like thinking through plays, and I like finding my lines to win, and I like, this sort of style of game. And then I started playing Alestrals, and on my first game that I played of Alestrals, it was on a call with Bean Soldier, who is just one of the greatest Alestrals players to ever do it. I remember just being like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I am addicted to this gameplay. It's so fun, and like the sequencing of it and the pace, and which has just gotten more fun actually in the most recent format, but I think it's about finding the right game for you. The Commander format is way better and more enjoyable, in my opinion, for Magic. So I was actually just talking to one of my co-commentators, Caleb, about that when we were in Kissimmee, because I was like, I didn't like Magic one bit, and I don't understand because so many people love it, and I like liking things. I would like to understand. And they talked to me about Commander decks and explained some of the ones that they had built and the game plans behind them, and it's like, oh, okay, that actually sounds sick. But first TCG I played was called Weird and Wild Creatures. It featured completely normal animals, like you'd have a trading card with just a rattlesnake or lemur or something with specific stats. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, you'd be like, this is my dolphin. Let's go. I've tried Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I played, actually back when the Yu-Gi-Oh thing was in YCS. There was a YCS in Vegas. Hey, Jeffrey, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, y'all. We are super close to $682,000 raised. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we played, I think they were like the world champ decks from like 2003. And so all I know is that I was casting Genzo and using Pot of Greed. I don't remember if there was Pot of Greed. I think maybe there was, but I just remember Genzo. 700K coming soon. Yeah, we are getting even closer to that randomizer stretch goal. And remember, y'all, if you have been looking at the upper tiers, there are a couple of them that only have a few left. The top 2 tiers are totally sold out. Grandcaster has 6 left, has only 6 slots left. So if you've been thinking about those tiers, be sure to jump on it now, as things are going to be speeding up in the next few days, and you don't want to miss out. Genzo, that's the name I haven't heard in years. Let's go look at all this. Okay, yeah, so we did unlock the Chillalotl Royalotl, and then next is randomizer mode at 700K, and they haven't revealed any more stretch goals from there, but there are more. Ooh. Also, if y'all haven't added, like if you backed it, whatever tier, and you haven't, since we have added all of the like 25 cards to the Founders promo packs, since we have added the Stellars as well, so literally instead of getting just 25 in a pack, you actually get 50 cards for the price of just the one, because the other bundle is going to be the Stellar versions. And same thing with the Spirit bundles. If you get one Spirit bundle, you get a second one that's Stellar. All for the price of one, because we hit the stretch goals for them. So if you've been on the fence about adding some of the extra product, could not recommend it more. These cards are gorgeous. They're going to look stunning in the binders, especially with, getting double for the price of just one. If you grew up with PlayStation, or you a Crash Bandicoot fan, I've been playing it recently. It's very fun. So my thing with Crash, I didn't play it growing up, and I had an attitude against it. Like I had like a vendetta against Crash Bandicoot because I loved Spyro, and I felt like Crash got all of the attention that Spyro should be getting because of the like Crash purple, Spyro orange. I played Spyro orange, and I remember just being like, this Crash guy, blah, 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 and he kept getting new games and stuff, and I wanted more Spyro games, and instead it was Crash stuff. Now as an adult, I realize that both can exist, but I'm still Team Spyro, for sure. Seaberry, look, I knew you had taste. Am I playing for A Drive? So, Chantal, we are in the middle of a 10-day marathon for Pokémon Legends Z-A, and it's currently my shift, exclamation point schedule if you want to see who's on when. But yeah, I got the night shift tonight. We are not only doing this for Pokémon Legends Z-A, but also for the new RPG that A Drive and Shady Penguin are creating together. They are making a video game. It is called Alestrals Awakened. We're doing a Kickstarter for it. If you want to check it out, exclamation point RPG. It looks incredible. And also, speaking of, after this round, we should look at the trailer. We haven't looked at it. Forgot about fossil Pokemon getting a shiny is going to be a pain. Oh, man getting a shiny is going to be a pain. Rage, you're telling me I am about to be 1,600 encounters deep in this. Jack and Daxter. So I actually started playing Jack and Daxter over the summer. I found it free on PS Plus, and then I got addicted to Hollow Knight when I finally started having time to play video games again. Actually, I got addicted to another Metroidvania it was called Symphonia, I think. And I didn't finish that either, and I want to go back and do it, but so many games I want to play, so little time. Nope. No shinies, no alphas, and that is 1,600 fossils. And on that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to show you all the trailer that Shady did, looking at, also hold on, pause, Dalen from a Kaylin, shout out to you for becoming a digital caster, and Traven, thank you so much. We got Traven, Dalen, Kaylin, hello, for becoming a digital caster as well, doing those add-ons too. See, listen, they know, and we are now less than $100 away from 682,000. I'm gonna go ahead and play this ad for you that Shady made. The game looks genuinely incredible, and if it looks incredible to you too, then check it out, exclamation point RPG. The Kickstarter is only gonna be here for a limited amount of time, and I cannot recommend it enough, so we will be right back after this message from Shady Penguin.
Alestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Alestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Alestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Alestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Alestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Alestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Alestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Alestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Alestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Alestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Thank you, Shady Penguin. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's Alestrals Awakened, and just every single stretch goal we hit, the game becomes more and more incredible. We just added 2 new Elestrals to the game, and at 700,000, we're adding a randomizer mode. So not only are we making an incredible game, but adding ways to play the game that makes it replayable, so you are able to get multiple playthroughs out of this game. Hello? Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, check it out, !RPG, if y'all want to check out the Kickstarter. And so many Ks donated. I know, speaking as a K, that is a lot of Ks. Y'all have been killing it with the support for this campaign. I did take the break to prepare my Scouse accent, and unfortunately, I found it to be scarce. That's a lot of Electabuzz impressions. Wait, true? Wait, Augie, I love these cards. They are literally, I think you've shown these to me before. They're literally just animals, although there's some dinosaurs in here. That's sick. Are those like the rare poles? At 682K, we are adding Shiny Amara. Hey, you know what? We can't plug your phone in. No, I didn't go downstairs. I didn't leave my chair. I just had some tea. Ah, you saw a goose today and thought of me? Why is it never I saw a beautiful ray of sunlight? Why is it never I saw a gorgeous flower? Why is it never I saw a butterfly fluttering in the wind? Why is it never I saw a delicate moment of beauty and considered you? Why is it always a goose? Why is that? Same every single time you see geese. Uh-huh. The dinosaurs are the mythical creatures. We're the big poles, but I wasn't allowed to have the mythical creature ones except for Leviathan because it was in the Bible. Huge! Well, Kay, you remind me of all those things. Wow! Thanks, Tindivision. Wow! Thanks, Tindivision. Thanks, me. I looked at my Swiss cheese and thought of you. Sure. Sure. It's because they think I'm legendary. Yeah. Because every moment of beauty doesn't inspire since I've seen the truly beautiful in you. Chat, he can't be this smooth. He can't be this smooth when I'm trying to be mad at him. More of a mozzarella. I mean, Luigi, you would know. All right. I think that you would be the mozzarella authority. Why mad? No, I loved it, Jay. I loved it. I love you. Every time I see a spilt yogurt drink, I think of you. Okay, this is easily like one of my worst moments. And it was genuinely embarrassing, and I'm so sorry that this happened. So what happened was, when I was up in Canada, Deo lives in Canada right now, and so we met up. And I was there on an RV trip. My parents were also, like, we were caravanning, and so they were up there too. And Deo and I were gonna drive into Banff National Park. And so he was... No, I was sitting in his car. Oh, shoot! Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. I have to tell an embarrassing story about my life before we pop off about the fact that y'all are incredible. Yeah, Deo was no, I was driving. Deo was driving. I think I was driving this day. We were in yours? Okay, it's irrelevant. Like, we were in my car. Oh, that's right, because it was like, something was unplugged up front, and I wanted my stepdad to look at it before we made the drive, because I was worried that while towing my Jeep, something had like rattled and it had come undone, kind of thing. And so we're sitting in my car parked waiting for my parents to drive up, and literally the second that my mom walked up, this was the first time Deo had ever met my parents, I was having like some drinkable yogurt because, you know, got to get your protein in and your probiotics, and I like plopped it down too hard in the cup holder, and like drinkable yogurt shot up and spilled all over Deo's pants the moment that my mother saw him for the first time. And she's lying, she did it on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. And I was just like there was drinkable yogurt all over my friend. And I was just like, how do, Mom, oh no. Anyways, enough about my embarrassing nonsense. Hold on. We have Alex out here becoming a digital caster, doing just all the add-ons. Thank you so much. We flew past 682,000 and we are already less than 500 away from 683,000. Y'all, we are gonna crush this next stretch goal. The day yogurt is insane. It was right there, yeah. I think lots of people reacted to it. That's probably fair. One of the 100 screws, needless to say. I'm losing my mind. Would you say you've got a screw loose? Okay. In case there was any doubt, it was also embarrassing for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not my birthday. No. No, it's not my birthday. No, Jay, you have no power here. You can't end the stream. We're going for another 2 days. Go, Gert. More like, please stop, Gert. Yeah. So true. So true, Nintendo. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. It's not my birthday. Good night, chat. No, Jay, don't go. No, Jay, don't go. Can I end Nintendo stream? Yeah, probably. I'll allow it. Oh. I've restored all my fossils. Y'all gotta let me know if I'm just sitting and doing nothing. Okay. On first glance, I don't see any that look shiny, but we're gonna check for alphas as well. No alphas. No alpha. No shiny. It is not my birthday. Wendy's, no. How goes it? We're still in the trenches. Don't worry about it. We're 1,625 and counting. Why don't you like your birthday? I love my birthday, but it's in March. Do I seem like a Scorpio to you? No, we're not hunting Tyrant. I mean, we are. So, I messed up. I was trying to buy more sail fossils and I accidentally bought 5 jaw fossils, and then I was like, rather than reselling them, I could just, cause like whatever, if I get a shiny Tyrant, right? That's sick. Did someone say birthday? No. No, there is nothing wrong with Scorpios. I'm just clearly not one. I was cursed with a love for bad puns. It's God's fault, not mine. True. A Pisces recognizes a Pisces. See? It just so happens it's already March. How long have I been here? Honestly, I looked at the date and saw that it was October 25th now. Like, what do you mean? Chat, our streamer lied to our face. Cancel her, and I'll do it again. Listen, lying is just like a cool new hobby that I've been trying out. It's just like a really chill, cool new thing. I forgot it was a real sign. I thought Scorpios were like Russian assassins. I think that might be true. You have your 1-year anniversary date with your girlfriend tomorrow. Nintendo, I'm so happy for you. Do you have anything planned? That's so exciting. Time is flying like crazy. I know, right? This shift has really gone by fast. I think like getting out of this loop right here for a little while was really nice for me. Wanted to get some ice cream since that was our first date together. Yeah. Some ice cream. Did you get her anything? Did you get her anything fun? Girlfriends in this economy, God, I see what you, yeah. Can't believe the marathon will end with most likely over $700,000. I know. I know. What's a girlfriend? I'll tell you about it later, Dale, don't worry. You could give the jaw fossils to Pokemon in your box to hold if you want to do a strictly Tyrant hunt later, you can. I mean, I'm just mashing A, you know? It's chill. Did you say girlfriends come last before Pokemon? Wait, then they wouldn't be last. You and your girlfriend celebrated our 1 year last month? Oh, congrats! Congrats! Got her a bouquet of flowers and a card that I still need to write in. That's so sweet, are you kidding? I love love. What happened to the streamer who played Pokemon all night? She lost her mind because she never got a shiny Amara. Is this a riddle? Did I get it right? Also welcome it. They got drowsy. Oh, I like that one. They got drowsy. That's true. You don't need a girlfriend. You got your pupper. I got 2 babies. Dog babies. So yeah. And one of them is 17 years old. Actually, she's gonna be 18 in April, so she's like 17 and a half. And she's blind, deaf, and has dementia, and she has a full-time job. So that's that's the time that I have for that right now. You know what, Dino? Totally fair. Do you know when Alestrals is out? So the current projection for Alestrals Awakened, the RPG, is 2027, I believe. They haven't been more specific. Both Dan and Shady very much want to be sure to not overpromise and underdeliver kind of thing. With game development, you can never be too sure. Things take time. Obviously, every single thing has to be made, and they're working with artists, getting everything in the game and animated, and, you know, all of that, and also to develop as good of a game as they can. And they want to make sure it releases in the best state possible. So they are, you know, doing what they need to do to take care. But projections are for 2020. They said holiday, maybe. Ooh. There are tiers, I believe. I don't know. Depending on what's still available, there are ones that give you early access to the game. But literally, Grandcaster only has 6 slots left, which is wild. Ascended Caster has a little more, that has 41. But as we get into the last days of the campaign, those are going to go quickly. So if y'all are looking at those, if you have looked at those, definitely check it out. I mean, even just in product alone, you save an insane amount of money. So if you want to get in on the Kickstarter, if you want deals on Alestral's product, but also Kickstarter exclusive stuff like the absolutely insane hold we will simply show like the founders promos where you get all 25 of these cards because we unlocked all of them, and also at 500k when we hit that, we unlocked doubling this and making the double stellar. So you get one bundle of all of these 25 and you get a second stellar bundle of these 25, all for the same cost. So if you have founders promos, congratulations, you're getting 50 cards for the price of the one pack, which I believe was originally just like the 8 cards. I don't remember how many it was originally, but we unlocked them as over the course of this marathon. On top of that, you have the spirit bundle, which similarly, you have the standard spirits, but because we hit, what was it? Was it like 600k when we unlocked the stellar ones? You get double the product. You get an additional pack of stellar spirits. So if y'all have been on the fence with any of that, these are exclusive to the Kickstarter, and the Kickstarter doesn't go for too much longer. So if you want those cards, if you want any of the exclusive product for the Kickstarter, be sure to check that out. Be sure to, you can even just add those as add-ons to your regular tier. Yeah, they're only making what is sold during the Kickstarter, so there won't be extras around to buy afterwards. And also, because people were asking earlier, you won't be charged at all until the 7th. So if you want to pledge now, if you want to pledge in a little bit, I mean, again, some of these tiers are very limited. You won't have to worry about being charged until the 7th of November. So, yeah. Let's look and see if we got any shinies. Okay. With my eyeballs, it does not seem so, but I will simply go through and confirm because I am paranoid. Nope. All right. That is 1650. 1650, everybody. Tomorrow's my, no, so I have, wait, yeah, hold on. Tomorrow is my last shift. So I stream tomorrow night, and then I'll be here Sunday. As we're going into the final bit, I will be obviously around. But in terms of just like us hanging out here, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be my last shift. Real quick, I know we just watched it a little bit ago, but I need to run and grab my little protein shake because I haven't eaten in like 5 hours. So I will be right back, and I will see you all in a sec.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
I kind of timed that perfectly. I literally just got back. Hello, everybody. Hi. If this is pre-alpha footage, chat, they're cooking. I'm saying the art style is incredible. I have been wanting a game like this for years. Hey, what's up, Alex? So No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is down, but it's on purpose. We are finishing out the rest of the marathon just here on Twitch. But hello. Genuinely so sad that tomorrow's your last shift. Saddest news of all time. Listen, I have had just the best time here. I'm so glad that you all have been so welcoming here, and also like to people who have come here from my own community. I know that we're, you know, not in our home base, but it's felt a little bit like something comforting and something new, and yeah, everyone here from Dan has been, and even like when we were streaming on YouTube, everyone from Shady's community has been so welcoming and kind, and I appreciate it so much. And hey, I'll be back home. We'll be doing our own stream. I promised you all Radical Red Nuzlocke. So when we get back, we'll be doing Z-A for a while, but when we start a new game, it's gonna be our Radical Red Nuzlocke. So if y'all wanna come hang out with me, then yes. Protein Shake's the good luck charm? I certainly hope so. Saw Octo Traveler, thought how cool that would be as a Pokemon game in that style. Yeah, I mean, it's the fact that like Dan and Shady are just two people who love video games and like love these genres and want to make the game that they would want to play. I think that really, really shows. Oh, good night, Nintendo. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, the link is right there, and across all socials, my name is just kaycreigh, spelled exactly like this. So if y'all want to come follow me, if you want to come hang out, I would love that. And I need an adult to open this for me. Ooh. Ugh. But Nintendo, best of luck with everything tomorrow. I can't wait to hear all about it. You're gonna have to come report your findings, obviously, you know, when you're done. No rush. Don't spill that on anyone's lap. Well, fortunately, let me get a pen. There we go. See, listen. We invented tools for a reason. So that we could put inconvenient nails on our hands and make it so we can't do anything. Okay. When do you tend to stream? I imagine Vegas is literally like this has been during my regular stream time. I usually aim to start around 6 PST. And that's when I've been starting here. So it's been kind of a princess shift for me. Although it going until 3 a.m. this time, now that I've been more adjusted to this time zone, has gotten to me a little bit. But. Aw, Wendy's, yay! It's just chalky milk, it's so good. Try to drop it. Yeah, that is late for you, I understand. Sometimes I do earlier streams. I've been trying to do more of those lately. So I will have some that are during your daytime. I'm trying to send a nice message, but it's failing to send. Arnar. Oh, it's because it was long, bestie. Asleep. This lady has worked so hard the last few years. It's created an insane, amazing community of her own, but seeing her get involved in stuff like this and seeing how she embraces it, clearly that's what she does. I'll be becoming one of my best friends in the world. Man, I'm so proud and so happy for her. Okay, you're awesome. Deo. Not me about to cry on main. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for always being there and being supportive. Slow-mo, we are at 1,650 encounters. You're heading to bed. Oh, interesting. I didn't get any like it wasn't stopped. Like I wasn't getting any alerts about it, but you know. Good night, Deo, and good night, B Cook. Thanks for hanging out. The K emails, dude, they're all little K's. Yeah. Oh, maybe not then? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I don't know what to tell you. But normally it would catch it if that's what it was, and it would send it to me to approve the message or not. But I don't know. Okay, I need to look. Did we get any of the jaw fossils shiny? Fortunately, it's like obvious at a glance with those. Okay, no. I need to do a way better job of keeping track of those. Okay, what am I at? I've got 11% battery and we have basically an hour left. I think we can make it. I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we got it. Yeah. It's fine. Probably it's fine. When will you be checking the list to see if you got shiny? Once I run out of fossils. So the ones that I have in my party, I have those just so if I get a draw fossil, I can stop reviving fossils and just simply save there and then reset. But the Amara, I don't need to check until the end. Go charge your phone, bestie, but there's nowhere to plug it in here. And I don't want to touch things. It'll be fine. It's not gonna die. I heard those exact same words from my ex who had 15 kilometers worth of fuel in the car when we were traveling 25 kilometers away. Canadian detected? Listen. They're so real for that. I've run out of gas once. And that was only because I couldn't afford to fill it back up until like later. And then I went to turn it on and it wouldn't turn on. It was just like, oh, okay. Oh, you're Australian? Oh, okay. I was like, these kilometers. Hey, where are you from if you're saying kilometers in here? Imagine I have the emote. It's like I can see it. It's like it's there. Just unplug the biggest, thickest cable in there. What's the worst that can happen? You know what? True. Excuse me, Tan. Somebody unplugged the computer. Somebody seems to have unplugged the computer. You're currently at 6,300 fossils, Arnor. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that happens to you. Don't read this. Listen, I've already read it. I repel it. Whew, everything is fine. What happens first? Elestral's Awakening releases, or you get your shiny fossil. What a fun game. What a fun theoretical you've posed to me here. Oh, wow. Let me take all your bad luck. Listen, I really appreciate you falling on that sword, but oh, poor sweet baby, you deserve a shiny. Someone at work once unplugged the hot box to charge their phone. We had so much, quote, cold chicken that day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hello? Either my imagination is getting really good or you actually have it. Whoa. Nuggy is cooking. Oh, I think I got all the fossils. Neat. Okay, let's take a look. Upon first glance, I don't see any shinies, but we're gonna look. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. No shinies and no alphas. And we are gonna be at 1675. Hey, that's so fun. You do, yeah, look at you. Contemplating hunting shiny Aerodactyl. I mean, hey, Shady got it in 75 encounters, so you could just do that. Just do that. Did I miss one? Nah, no way. I'm just unlucky. But did I miss it? Yeah, the paranoia is so real because, like, it's different, but it's just similar enough that if you're, like, really looking through, you know? Oh, someone gifted you. Oh, so sweet. I hope you enjoy your sub. I was going to Kay's pace at the start of the marathon, but then she stopped to get Amara, and now I'm nearly post-game. Listen, hey, I remember being like, oh, man, if I finish the game, what then? Chat, we're not going to finish the game. Even if I get the Amara this round, I have one more shift left. I don't think we're finishing the game in one shift. So we're gonna have to finish it when I get home. You're respecting the shiny gods until 8,000. Okay. Oh, you got Tyrant in 250. Oh, okay. So you're going for both fossils. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm trying to keep an eye to make sure that I don't miss a shiny Tyrant because I don't want to start restoring Amara. When you get home, are you quitting the hunt? No, I can't quit now. I gotta get this dang fossil. I promised I would get the shiny. What rank am I in Royale? E. I'm in rank E. Also, Robert, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Shout out to you, Robert. She's in too deep to quit now. Exactly. And I keep picturing the meme of the pickaxe and the diamonds, and it's like, that would be me if I quit. Everything that I want is before me. Guaranteed content? True! It's so funny. It honestly kinda, yeah. Yay, I found it. Had a mini panic attack when Shady was offline. Hey, school, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, they decided that moving forward with the rest of the marathon, because we only have a couple days left, we're just gonna focus all of it here on A Drive's side and just on the Twitch, just so we can have it be focused. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for seeking us out and finding us. Wait, hold. Okay, all right. There aren't any shinies of the Tyrant. Okay. Also, if y'all see a shiny Amara pop up at the top, because I'm staring at chat instead of staring at my screen. She's so social. I might miss it. I might miss it. It's so hard to tell because that little like blip is so fast and it kind of like it flashes a little bit, and so it could be. I think there's no way of telling until we just get to the end. So might as well just get used to sitting and mashing the A button. Oh my god, not that one. She's so social, could never be me. I mean, listen, I'm not really social either, but I am proud of myself and my social battery through this through this marathon. Listen, I've been hanging, I've been doing it, and I don't think that at any point I've been too terribly awkward. I think I've made an okay impression. But you know, the introvert in me is always just like, no. Nothing Nothing tastes quite as good as a cold chalky milk at the end of a long shift. You know what I'm saying? Learned extrovert. I've always been like, and hold. Do not. It was attempting to sort of drip down the side. We got it before it did anything.
that's enough. God forbid a girlie try and put the lid on and prevent anything from happening. But yeah, I've always been like an extroverted introvert. Like I love people and I love having like connections with people. It's just that like it does exhaust me. After a while, I'm like, I gotta go take a nap. And that's okay. I'm in very extroverted fields. Like I was a born entertainer, and that's what I'm passionate about, and an actor and performer and all that. And so I think that those things tend to be more like extrovert activities, but you know. Old roommate would have chocolate milk every night. They were onto something, genuinely. Gotta see if work will start carrying core power. It's so good. People think I'm very extroverted, but they don't see the time I need to recharge to put that mask on. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Introverted ambivert. I don't think I know I've heard ambivert, but I don't actually, like, what is that? What is the definition there? Once you feel safe with someone, you open up more. Oh, totally. I'm very much like, it takes me a little bit to get comfortable, and then once I am, then it's like, then I don't need to recharge from our social interactions. Like I have my people, you know. She's a social butterfly who still owns her cocoon. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go curl up a little bit, you know. You're such an introvert, you'd be content if you were thrown into solitary. Just give me something to do by myself. I feel that. There were like, I remember during the pandemic, there were times when I was like, I'm not really living different. And then also that was sort of a wake-up call for me where I was like, maybe I should live different, you know? No alpha, no shiny. You show traits of both, but one is more dominant. Oh. Also, if we're keeping track, which we are, that is 1,700. That is 1,700 encounters. Next 3 attempts, I feel it. Oh, I hope. I made friends because of you, Kay, and I'm super grateful for that. You, not me getting all sappy. That's so sweet, though. That's literally like, that's part of why I love what I do. Also, Taylor, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to Taylor. Same. Yeah, I never made my introvert come out because I always throw myself into social situations all the time, etc. During that time, to not do that, I realized how I'm not actually a true extrovert. Yeah. I mean, I think that like a lot of time you don't figure it out until later, because like being in school kind of forces you to be a certain way, and a lot of times because you're around people that if you stay in the same school system you grew up with, or like you connect with it, when you're a kid it's so much easier to make friends, right? You can connect over like, do you like Pokemon? I like Pokemon, which is, by the way, part of why I love Twitch. Sometimes it's just that easy, folks. Sometimes it is just, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my gosh, I like that one too. And now you're friends. But as an adult, it gets a lot more complicated, right? And like, it takes a lot more maintenance, and you're not going to the same place every day. And, oh. Okay, so no shinies there, so we can just work through the Amora. Also, we have less than an hour left. Less than an hour to get the shiny baby. If I was back home, I would be waking up at 4 in the morning. I'll be waking up at 4 in the morning for the Illustrals premiere that's happening tomorrow. But instead, I don't have to do anything until 9 p.m. my time tomorrow. Let's go! I'll see you all tomorrow night. Woohoo! Good way to put it. Twitch is like school. Yeah, well, because you already have, just through the fact that we're streaming in categories, right? Like, you already come in and you have something to talk about. talk to my coworkers sometimes, but my ability to socialize at work is minimal. That's fair. That is totally fair. I think that that's part of why, like, I've had to, like, I've talked to some streamer people who I know, and a lot of, like, Pokemon streamers specifically are of the opinion, they're like, it's so annoying to have to, like, answer the same questions over and over again. People come in and ask you your favorite Pokemon. People come in and they're like, you know, whatever, same basic set of questions. And it's like, but that's why you're doing it, right? That's why you're streaming in a Pokemon category, to meet Pokemon fans. And like, how do you think people come in and form connection? And how do you think you like create a community? It's through welcoming. Like, yes, it can be repetitive, and yes, you can have to answer the same questions. I've made a command in my chat because I have 15,000 favorite Pokemon, and it just makes it easier. But like, I think opening up the dialogue is really nice, and being able to get to know people and bring new people in, and just sort of like opening up more pathways for them to join in from there, because it can be scary coming into a stream where, especially if it's like, oh, this is in the middle of a conversation, we have like an established dynamic here. Sometimes it's nice to have an in as simple as, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then be able to like form conversation from there with chat and like, you know? Obviously there are other things. There are other things to say, other things to do, but it's just, people are doing their best, and it's hard. It's hard sometimes. Also, we have Lucas out here becoming a deluxe digital caster. Incredible. We are less than 500 away from 683,000. We have a little less than an hour left in my shift here. I think that we could hit 683,000 on the Kickstarter by the end of my shift. If we really lock in, chat. If y'all have been on the fence, if you're thinking about pledging, definitely go for it. ! RPG. Check out the Kickstarter. There are incredible rewards. If you've been thinking about adding the Founders Packs or the Spirit Bundles or any of that, consider checking that out, because they're all exclusive to the Kickstarter. They're not going to be around for long, and there won't be extras made. So, and we are getting ever closer to the randomizer stretch goal, which is at 700K. Took a while to be okay with talking in Twitch chat. It's scary. And Nagi, I feel the same way. I already deal with having to answer phone calls or talking to customers. That's making you, that is me having to mask. Yeah, customer service, ooh boy. Especially like when I was in food service, the number of, because you have to laugh at the same jokes every time. The same like, oh, you know, empty plate, we hated it. Over and over for the rest of the time. Sometimes you ask for a person's favorite Pokemon, and sometimes you befriend someone you think is a famous member of the band Paramore, and it just turns out to be a sassy New Jersey girl. God, I love Rebecca. Literally one of my favorite people in the whole entire universe. You work in food service, it's a nightmare. People really are on their worst behavior to people who work in food service. I don't know what it is. People just forget how to act. It's a whole thing. Chat, I see how people like get carpal tunnel from doing this. Just sitting and mashing A. Oh wait, okay, I think we're done. We're done with this round. Whoops, wrong. What if I reset without checking? Wouldn't that be so funny? I don't see visibly any shinies, but we're gonna go confirm. We're gonna check if there were any alphas. Nope, no alpha, no shiny, no maidens. Let me update this because we have so many more to add. We are at 1725. 1725. You're knowing it's 1725, anybody? You got less motion than a Chip Kelly offense? Are you speaking sportsies in here? in my A Drive's borrowed stream that I am streaming on right now. You used to be in the restaurant service industry. I did it for far too long. I think the problem is that it makes you genuinely dislike people. It took me a while to recover from that. It's just like people treat you so poorly that eventually you're just like, I think I resent a lot of you. I did have like some angel regulars who I loved them and they were so kind to me. Literally, like people gave me gifts for Christmas and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to make up for being treated subhuman by some people on a regular basis. So this is all, in conclusion, please be nice to, first of all, everyone, but especially food workers. They really, they deal with it. If someone hasn't worked in customer service, even things like how they act at places like the cinema. True. Also, hi Ed, good morning. How are you? The double shiny hunt isn't on purpose. I just accidentally bought 5 of the wrong fossil, and so now I'm committed, so who knows? Sometimes I tell jokes for people. Sometimes I tell jokes just for me, and I love that about you, Jay. Or if they put their cart back. Okay, that is the, see, not only will I put the cart back, regardless of like if anyone is looking, but if I am close enough to the front, I will just bring it back to the store. Like, I'm not in a rush, you know? You didn't like people to begin with. Huge. The regulars made it the best. There were people who would come in, because when I worked at one of the restaurants I worked at, I was the closer. And we would be open until like, oh my God, I would leave at like 3, 4 a.m. And they would just come in, and it was this like chill group of like middle-aged people, and they had a bridge club, and they'd come after their bridge club. Sometimes they'd sit in a booth and play. It was late night, so I was the only one on, so it's not like they were taking one of my tables kind of thing. And they would always like, at the beginning, before we actually bonded, they would be like, is it okay if we sit here for a while? Like, yes, literally, just if you want me to leave you alone, just flag me down when you need you. When you need me, I don't want to bother you. But like, they ended up being the most fun because I could just sit and like, if it was not a busy night, I could sit and chat with them, and they were just always partying and having a great time and playing their bridge. At some point, they explained how to play bridge to me, and to this day, I don't know, but like, yeah. Christmas presents? Oh yeah, my regulars bringing me Christmas presents. Yeah, so at the, I was a barista for a while, and they hung up stockings for all of us with all of our names on them, and like someone, I know it was one of my regulars, but I like to this day I don't know who, they just like filled mine with gifts, like including some of them were handmade things. And I came in one day and they were just like, Kaylin, your stocking is full. We didn't know people were gonna do that. And no one else did it. It was literally just my stocking, and I was like, oh, hello. Worked at a cinema for years when I was younger, and never again. Launches of Marvel films were the worst. I can only imagine. There are people you enjoy being around, and I think that's what matters, is finding your people. Had a family who I served, and were so nice. So when I went to clean the screen, they were nice, and when they left, they said bye to me, etc. I got to their seat, and there was like melted cheese all over the place, popcorn. Oh! Just like didn't even know how to act. Were nice to your face and knew that they had done that to you. It was insane. Kay left her cart in the middle of a parking lot, so this old lady holding babies and kittens couldn't get out of her car when we went to Sprouts. That does sound like me. You know what? That's probably true. Fave regulars loved my jokes, and some people appreciated that I would talk to their kids like they're human beings. I would go salutations to them all. That's so sweet. Hated serving tourists as a waitress because they were always so rude and they had no basic decency. Maybe a handful of actual sweet ones that I still remember. I remember always dreading if someone had like a UK accent. So I was like, oh, here we go. They're gonna not tip to prove a point, which just means that I'm gonna have to do all this nonsense for them. And they are going to make their little political statement at the end, and it is not gonna affect anyone except me. So, can't wait for that one. Oh, and I wasn't always right. I was wrong enough times that I was like, I can't go into this bitter I can't go into this with an attitude, but I was usually right. UK accent, not a British accent. Respect you. Shut up. Yeah, listen. any of the UK accent. All right. None of yous was gonna tip me. Although to be fair, Scottish and Irish people tip more. I will say, those are not usually the problem. I'm just saying. It's funny because I live in Italy and it was the people from the UK that were generally a bit more rude. Wait, really? Huh. Oh no. One thing I liked doing was helping some of the older customers figure out their phones. Like a little lady wanted to buy maps and we don't sell them, and I'm like, I got you. Let's get your phone to listen to you. I like that Ed was like, I also have to insult Americans right now. We simply can't have this conversation that we're having. I have to also make my point. Can I do a Welsh accent? I can when I am hearing a Welsh accent and I'm repeating it back, but I've never practiced a Welsh accent outside of like hearing people in Bake Off from Wales and being like, I like how they said that. But the Welsh person I know, being Deo, doesn't have a Welsh accent, so it makes it hard. Saying the Welsh were the problem. Well, Deo doesn't even have a Welsh accent, so I don't know what to tell you. No, I cannot do a Welsh accent. But also, like I said, the person who's supposed to demonstrate a Welsh accent to me didn't. I made it home and did not perish. Augie, yay! That's my favorite. Is you being alive. So thank you. Are you proud that I did not fall asleep in traffic? Yes. Yes. Can Deo do a Welsh accent? Yeah. Deo speaks Welsh. You weren't driving, but still. Oh. Well, then what are we doing? What are we doing here? I was asking about a smart light bulb and how the voice activation could actually work, and I got to tell his phone, text wife, I love you, and she instantly called back to tell him she loved him too. Wait. Also, like, did you then tell him maybe you should tell your wife that you love her more? This shouldn't have been this much of a dramatic reaction. Accent is cooked. I spent half my life where we speak the Shetland dialect, which is like a different language than the other half, in another city with a completely different accent. I also downplay it so people can understand me, and I've gotten used to that, so my accent is just cooked. I bet it's fascinating, though. I bet it sounds really interesting. Watch Gavin and Stacey UK show about people doing Welsh accents. For some reason, that sounds familiar to me. I feel like I've heard about it. Just keeping you on your toes, I guess. Okay. He thanked me because he was like, I'm gonna do that more often. Good. Listen, if I had a wife, I'd tell her I love her every second of every day. That's crazy. I'd literally give her my whole world. Like, what do you mean? That's a whole woman. That's a gift. That is a goddess on this earth. Shetland, the language of the ponies. Gavin Stacey was very popular here. Oh, okay. Augie said it first, so I didn't have to. Perfect. August. Had a lot of Shetland ponies growing up. They were a nightmare. Wait, no, the perfect angels? Excuse me? They're so cute. Tell everyone in your family, love ya at the end of each phone call, because I gotta. Different members of my family struggle with that. Like, one of the last times I spoke to my grandpa, my mom's dad, I remember being like, okay, grandpa, I love you. And he was just like, you girl. Literally, he was just like, little girl. I was just like, okay. Bye. Older generations. They're cute, but vicious? They're vicious? They wouldn't be vicious to me. They would sense my pure spirit and heart and love for them. Got my daily dose of Kay calling me August. Let's go. You take care now. Yeah. You've gotten thousands of Amora and you still want Mora and Mora. Lots of love. That's cute. You prefer that over a U2? I mean, listen, how hard is it to just be like, I love you too, you know? I am made of your DNA. You can say it. Like, it's not hard. Hey, we have Aman. Thank you so much for becoming I almost said a general caster, a digital caster. Thank you so much, y'all. We are getting even closer to 683,000, which would be so sick if we could hit that before the end of my shift here, which is just about half an hour away. So if y'all are thinking about backing the Kickstarter, definitely check it out. If you're thinking about doing any of those add-ons, definitely check it out. !RPG. Go take a look at the Kickstarter. The security guard at work is giving me multiple shoulder pats as if he's grown fond of me, like we used to pick apples in Papa's orchard. I think that's it. I love you more, love you most, sis. That's impossible. Okay, you win, Mom. Okay, wait, that's sweet. A really cute word we use in Shetland dialect is the word for small. We say peery. So like the peery pony. Peery. That's small. That's cute. You have a coworker like that. I loved at like all of my jobs that I had, most of them, there were some sort of like grandfatherly age older men who eventually like, my favorite were the ones who were grumpy, but then I would wear them down over time, and then I was their favorite, but they wouldn't say it out loud, but they would say it through their actions. I said it right. Yay! What's up, coordinator? How are you? Hello. Oh, shoot, we got a shout out to do. And also now we are less than 300 away from 683,000. Let's go, chat. We have Leon becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much, Leon. Did I care about swans? And I learned they are mean and I love them. Before they were just generically pretty, boring. Now they're divas. Yeah, no, swans are mean. They're beautiful and mean. Grumpy old men are the best. Chaos goosery, hello. They are. Especially when you're like, I'm the special flower. Me. Okay, on a glance, I don't see any shinies. Oh, we got an alpha though. There's one, I guess. So we got one alpha, no shinies though. We're resetting, and what does that put us at? We're at 1775. Look out, England. It's coming. Someone play an eagle screech. Because I'm proud to be, and not, it's fine. You've been at this for days? I know. You're telling me. Got lucky one time and got back-to-back alphas, but no shiny in that batch. Back-to-back alphas is, at least there's like a little serotonin boost that you get from getting the alphas. But really, outside of that, there's nothing. Worst work I had was when I was 16. It was my first job in a clothes store. I was the only boy working in the women's section. Just all my shifts, older women trying to hook me up with their daughters and asking me about clothes I had no idea about. Hey, that is the biggest form of flattery, okay? A woman trying to match you with her daughter, that's the like, oh, how sweet. A man trying to match you with his son, hello, human resources. Happened to me multiple times when I was working at the restaurant. For some reason, men were just like, you gotta meet my son. And I was like, I don't think I do. Mothers trying to get you to meet their sons, that one can go either way, you know? Next encounter, we signed the declaration. What's the difference? Just vibes. Just vibes, you know? I want to be the girl taming the murder horse. Oh, you want every animal you meet to hate everyone but you, because then I'm special. The cat has chosen me. Oh, okay. I feel that as someone who's had an up-close personal encounter with a grizzly bear. I do really I get that. What's the story about the shiny Palkia? Oh, just that I hunted it forever. Never got it. Shiny Palkia says gag yag ya, as it's like when you encounter it, it goes gag yag ya. And so everyone says gag yag ya. The end. Still haven't gotten a shiny Palkia. Also, James, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster with those add-ons as well. We are getting even closer. Hello? I did, this summer, on a hike alone, had an encounter with a grizzly bear where I was like this far, that far from one. It was real scary. Did a whole Netflix comedy special at that bear. I had to yap at him for 90 minutes. That's what they told me. Ironic that Dan got a first encounter shiny Palkia and Oras. I'm gonna hold that against him a little bit. I am a little bitter. Kay saw the grizzly bear put her head down and put her hand on his snout, and he understood that she was pure of heart. For educational purposes, I want to say that that is a joke, and I did not touch the bear. Oh my god. How are you still here with us? I was very lucky, and he was a good bear who was not interested in eating me. I eventually had to like climb off the trail to get around him, which the trail was like very, very steep, and I had to climb on top of bushes, and I was like crashing through and scraping myself up. It was a whole thing, but I was up there with him for 90 minutes on the sat phone with Ranger Dispatch. It was very scary. You could say she barely got away. I did make the incredible joke after I got around the bear, but still had the 9-mile hike ahead of me, where I said, not out of the woods yet. And it was funny to exactly me. And I was really excited because they had sent a ranger up to get me, but like, obviously they didn't get there in time because it was a 9-mile hike. And so I thought I was going to encounter them on the trail so I could be like, I'm safe. Also, can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? And I didn't get a hug. I never encountered them. I never got my hug. It's one thing if a girl can't find the right guy because it's hard for her to find a decent guy. If a guy can't find the right girl, then there's something about the guy that doesn't sit well with others. Listen. A bear hug? I did need a bear hug. Kay reached out for the bear and told the bear, fear not, for at 683K, I will bring you a picnic basket. You heard it here, chat. And just a little over $200, the bear will finally feast. Not on me, but you know. Just kidding. Don't feed wild bears or animals. Wanting to hug the ranger and not the bear. Oh, I did. The worst part is that, so while I was up there with him, part of why I got so close is because he was like in berry bushes that the trail wound through, and they were really tall, and so there was just no visibility on him. So when I encountered him, got within like touching, like I could have reached out and touched him kind of thing, I had to avert my gaze. I unfortunately locked eyes with him immediately because it's just like instinct. Popped my bear spray open, averted my gaze, and started backing up down the trail. He followed me for what felt like a calendar year, ultimately probably just a few seconds, you know. Decided I was not interesting, and then plopped back down and continued eating berries, but he was in the bushes. And so as I got like I was never a safe distance from him, right? But as I got a safer distance from him, I lost sight on him. And occasionally he would like pop up, and you could see over these berry bushes that like it was just his little, I mean, I literally have ears right now. It was just his little ears. And he was so cute. I remember just being like, just one pet. Like, it kind of would be, like, when will I have this opportunity again? Because not only, so he was a grizzly bear, and I didn't realize that grizzly bears could be kind of red. And so I was like, oh my God, we're literally soul sisters. He was a man, but it's fine. Little swishy ears that did not like the air horn. Yeah, the ranger told me to set off my air horn while I was there, and then he snarled at me, and I was like, the bear and I have decided not to move forward with the air horn. So I put that away. He was a ginger bear. And I was just like, I'm a redhead too. A point that I made to him in my 90-minute monologue that I delivered to him. How much calmer hearing the story makes me than walking in most public places. You probably got to sort out those those priorities a little bit. But also real, kind of real actually. Drinking ginger beer, perhaps. What's the deal with salmon? Oh my God. You hear comedy comes in threes. Wait till you hear about omega-3s. Yeah. I don't, with my eyes, see any shinies, but we are gonna check. Okay, we got an alpha. I think that's an alpha 2 rounds back to back. So like that's literally more than this entire time. It's never a 0% chance of encountering some sort of horrible wildlife, mountain lions, bears, rattlesnakes. Snakes? Snakes! Crikey. Here we have badgers. Yeah, well, that's why you guys come here and you don't know what to do or how to act. Here we're one with the predator. All right, that is 1,800 encounters. K. Irwin. I did watch a little bit of Dancing with the Stars earlier with Boff and Danny, because it was the Wicked night, which was cute. And I almost called him Steve. Robert Irwin is on it, and he's like killing it. He's killing it. And he's so sweet. Apparently, like the week before, he did some tribute to his mom and how she like had to pick up the slack growing up. And I was like, what, mind if a girl sob? What about mountain lions? You seen them? I have seen mountain lions, yes. So the only real scary encounter I had with a mountain lion was when I was in Colorado as a kid. I think I had to have been like 5 or 6, maybe around there, maybe 7, but I think it was more like 5 or 6. my grandparents have a cabin there in the middle of the woods on a mountain. And right across the little dirt road from them is a decent hike. There's like a peak. And so that one we would do because it was like within view of the cabin, and you could just go do it in an afternoon kind of thing. And I went to do that with my cousins who are much older. And so my dad was like, well, if you're with your older cousins, like, that's fine. You guys got to watch her, take care of her, make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, make sure she doesn't, die. And at some point while we were hiking down, we came into contact with a mountain lion, at which point my cousins panicked and darted and left me. I was a baby. And so I started like running because that's what I was supposed to do. And because I was a baby and wasn't good at doing stuff, I slipped and fell into a cactus and got cactus needles all in my bum and my hands. And I was fine. It was okay. The mountain lion was just like, we do not hunt the young. Like, it was fine. But I had to go back to the cabin, and I have such a distinct memory of this because my poor grandma, who was a school nurse, so like she was the one who was like, you're up, Grams. She had to pick individual cactus needles out of me bum, and that was a real bonding experience for us. It was like, oh, that girl's a mess. True. Kind of true, yeah. We have Elise becoming a digital caster, Absurd X Penguin becoming a digital caster with those add-ons, and Christian becoming a digital caster as well. Y'all, we are getting ever closer to 683 Ks. And we have a little under 20 minutes left. A little under 20 minutes to hit that goal before the end of my shift here. So if y'all have been thinking about it, check out the Kickstarter. If you want to add on packs, if you want to add on any of the additional things, any plushies, anything like that, or if you want to back the game, be sure to check it out. Maybe you can speak to animals. You've survived both. That's insane. Maybe I have a little Liza Thornberry in me. That lion would have raised me as her kitten. See, I kind of wish that was the case. I kind of wish. But no, mountain lions out in Colorado, because there are black bears too, which I have encountered on. Oh, we got someone to shout out. Let's go. We're just about $100 off of our goal here for the end of my stream. Kevin, thank you so much. Shout outs, Kevin, becoming a digital caster. Ooh, we're getting so close. Geese, wasps. I mean, hey. Maybe the mountain lion noticed the cat. Maybe like porcupines are onto something, and the mountain lion was like, ooh, spiky, Dr. K Little is cute, because I was little, and I'm a K. Good night, Dino. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hens are scary when protecting their eggs. True. Birds in general, those are dinosaurs. Like, lest we forget, those are dinosaurs, okay? Okay, when a dangerous animal is near. Literally, yeah. No, I got it. Don't worry. Birds are soft velociraptors. Chickens are, is it future dinos? Or something dinos? Whole reason you're afraid of birds? Oh, for sure. Okay. They are for sure dinos. So there was an excellent, one of my like hyperfixations is I'll watch dinosaur documentaries, and I think that like I'll go through periods of time where I'm like, I gotta consume all the dinosaur content that there is to consume, what's new. And one of them, they were trying to reconstruct T-Rex. And they were trying to like get a living working model of them going. And so they were studying modern birds and like seeing how they would walk and stuff, and sort of like as a joke in it, they were like, what if they walked like a chicken? And so they fully animated this T-Rex walking modeled after a chicken, and it's to this day sometimes my brain replays it because it's so delightful. And I wish that that was true. They were like, scientifically speaking, this is probably not what happened. But I was just like, no, that's canon for me now. Thank you. The video of the chicken with the T-Rex and it says, remember who you are. Yeah. That's me with my Pomeranian and Chihuahua with wolves. I believe, taxonically speaking, birds are dinosaurs. Yeah, they are. They're avian dinosaurs. When I was in freshman year of high school, my dad decided to get chicks for us to raise, but they were cute when they were little, but like they get aggressive. Okay, I've always wanted backyard chickens. That's been a dream of mine. Okay, visually, I am not seeing any shinies, but once again, we're gonna check, see if we get any alphas, see if we get any shinies. We're really not getting a lot of girls. Also, I am hashtag noticing. That's 1825. These are going faster. Y'all, why didn't you make me do this sooner? You want cute white ducks? Runner ducks? Like those? Is that what they're called? I like ducks. Seaberry, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you're not too tired for work, but it's so good to see you. Most of the shinies you've caught have been female. A girl can dream. Listen, I'm fine. Like, my Tyrant can be a little chompy boy, but I want my Amara to be a girl. I will accept Amara no matter what she is, or he is, or they are, you know, but like, you know, preferences. Ah! Don't say that. Ah! Grandpa had ducks, a turkey, and a rooster. Also scary. Oh no. So you're just exposed to like mean birds too early. You have 22 chickens, 2 roosters. None are aggressive, but I have worked with them to the point if I sit down, they'll sit in my lap. I need that. One of your biggest fears? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wanna hold it. Oh! What? What? We just flew past 683,000. We were 683,566. Who was it? Which one of you did that? Oh my goodness. Aiden, thank you so much for becoming a deluxe digital caster, really popping off with the add-ons. Holy moly, 683,000 on the shift. Shout out to Aiden. Thank you so much. We did it! Woohoo! And that chicken was Albert Einstein. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Try living with 7 cats with razor sharp claws. No, true. Cats are scary. Okay, so none of the Tyrants are shiny. We can just continue. Dino documentary where they were using actual chicken eggs and slightly changing the unactivated DNA and got the chicken to develop a long tail. That's so sick. Also, have we not read Jurassic Park? Smartest pig I've ever seen? That's some pig. We had a pig who somehow learned to bite grass and then leave it to dry to turn it to hay? I've never seen something like that before, and to this day we were baffled how she knew to do that. She hid her stash behind her Peary hoose. Her little house? No, cute. Cats are scary. Yeah, have you ever been around a mean cat? When I was little, we had basically a street cat. She was a tortie named Patches, and she was not declawed. We we would never like declaw a cat, but we did rescue a cat who had been declawed after that because my mom was just like, ugh, because she scratched my eye when I was a baby. And sometimes they're mean. Pigs are extremely intelligent. Yes, they are. I love pigs. But now I also want to watch Charlotte's Web. There's a lullaby that I sing to my dogs, and like when I sing it to Bella now because she's deaf, I'll like hold her against my chest so she can feel it. But also I think because she can hear like higher notes and she can hear like louder things, I think she can hear some of it. But like I sing, there's a lullaby that I sing to both my dogs, and it's from Charlotte's Web. And it's the one that the little girl sings to Wilbur when he's a baby. That I yell it. No, I put her against my chest so she can feel it. And sometimes if she has dementia, and being blind and deaf with dementia, sometimes she'll get really, really confused. And she'll have these like episodes that are scary where she'll just like, because she can't hear herself, so she doesn't howl, she screams. It's a deeply unsettling noise. And so sometimes to like calm her down, I'll try and hold her and like sing to her a little bit. Hello? Y'all are popping off to listen, at this point, we gotta make the goal 684K. Are you kidding? Kenneth out here becoming an elite caster. Kenneth, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You love geese, especially who games a lot. Dang it, Spooky. Dang it, Spooky. You can't keep getting away with this. Every time you sing to her, she thinks she's hearing something new. Yeah. Although, like, she clearly has, like, she remembers me. Sometimes it'll take her a minute to, like, orient herself. But, like, she knows my smell, and she knows my, like, I pet her in a specific way and that kind of thing. And she knows when I'm holding her. Because she doesn't love being held, but she's always been this way, but she will tolerate being held by me. But yeah. Christmas is fun in your house with 7 cats. The tree doesn't stay up for long. Cats are so funny. I love videos of cats with Christmas trees. It is just chaos. One of our dogs is a bit like that. Worse is when she shakes and you just gotta hold her. Oh, sweet baby, sweet baby. I just think that dogs should live forever and never feel any pain or suffer at all. That's just what I think. And I agree with that. Oh, okay, we are done. We are done with this round. Okay, visibly, no shinies. Let us check though. There was one girl. Oh no, you think dogs should vote? Literally, Bella is turning 18 in April. Where is her voting license? They've made her be like registered in multiple counties, so like how is she not able to vote, you know? Still sometimes accidentally try open door handles upwards. Oh, okay, I was like, what? Is there context? Yes. Border Collie growing up somehow learned how to open doors. They're so smart, which is so annoying. So my stepdad went and made all the door handles upside down so she couldn't open them anymore. Wait, that's so funny. Border Collies are like scary smart. Dog rights are basic rights. Dog started teaching himself to open normal doorknobs, wraps his paw around it like he has hands. That's like the velociraptors from Jurassic Park nonsense. Clever girl type thing going on. Also, hello, we got another shout out to do. Michael, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Shout out to you. Y'all, we are just over $200 away from 684 Ks. Bertley, my family golden retriever, is a sweet boy, a very little brain. Oh no, he's too friendly. If a burglar came in, he'd gleefully show them to our valuables. But that's, what did you expect when you got a golden? To be fair, I had a golden she was very, very smart, but she was like that. She was just like, every single person is just a new opportunity for love. Still open the front door and we'd wake up with her already just out and about. Oh my goodness. Cat opens doors, cabinets, turns the faucets on. We had to get baby locks and then change the lever handles. That is wild. Okay, so no shiny timer. We're good to continue. If they offer scritches to puppy is innocent? Yeah. Your Honor. Your Honor. They're right. Also, I just looked down and realized we have like 6 minutes to go. I wonder if Ian's awake. I haven't heard the ice maker, which is usually the sign that I'm like, oh, he's up and about. Off to work now. Hope you get your female Aurora. Tsunami, thank you so much. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out here with us. Sun is down for the night, so we are back. Man on fire, welcome back. Hello. Parents will take him on walks, go past it, and he gets grumpy that they're not going in. Oh. Oh, wait, I did not read the first one out loud. We take him to a pub attached to the golf club by our house. And wait. And he's a local celebrity there. He goes off by himself to say hi and everyone loves him. Sweet boy. If you know of Nala Stomps, the golden retriever who goes on adventures and she stomps. She's a stompy girl. Huzzah for baby sleep time. Yeah. When your brother's cats learned how to open a door he didn't want his cat to go into, and he genuinely was thinking about getting his memory checked because every time he would be like, I'm certain I closed that. Brother was gaslit by his own cat for weeks. See, that's why I love having 2 tiny dogs who are genuinely not like if I put them somewhere and I put even the slightest obstacle, they are not getting around. Like, they are not surmounting it, you know? You'll have to find one. Yeah, you should. But yeah, the only difference is the only exception rather is that if there is a trash can that Bella could possibly, and not anymore, she doesn't do this anymore, but like historically, if there's a trash can Bella could get into. Like I had to start getting trash cans with lids for everything. And even then she would figure out the lid. And I was like, how did you do? So then I just had to get trash cans that were too heavy for her to even begin to maneuver, or like way too tall for her to be aware that they were trash cans. But like, oh yeah, she would break into them. That's actually how my only like truly viral video that I've ever had in my entire content creation life happened. It was a video of Bella. Like it wasn't even my content. It was just like, okay. It was Bella after she'd gotten in the trash. She got her head stuck in a jar of peanut butter. And like, I was home and it was fine. And like, as soon as because I had to take a short little video, she wasn't suffocating at that point. And so I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen happen in my life. She's not in immediate danger. I'm gonna take a video. And so I did. I took a video of her with her head stuck in peanut butter. And she was just like in the jar, still licking the peanut butter. And people tried to come for me, even though I was like, she was safe, she's fine. I've made it so she can't get, like, she won't have access to trash anymore. Like, she just is a criminal. Like, that's, but I don't worry. And people were like, this is dog abuse. Like, it was bad. The internet is a fun place. Good morning. I looked down and I was like, wait, it's like after 2:50 and I haven't heard the ice machine go off. Oh. And so I was like, am I gonna have to go wake him up?
Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Nope. We only have a little bit left, chat. Probably are able to do this last 25.
I can't help but notice you're still in the fossil restoration.
Yeah, so I took a break for a while to go and earn more money so that I could buy more fossils so that I could do more per thing.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, it has been going faster. Chat was right.
You can't admit that they're right.
I know. I've already done it. It's too late. I've already admitted it. But no, like the little bit of time that I was out of this room, it's like time went by like that. It was bliss. I'm no longer just in the trenches. What are you doing? You got your
I have my shelf immense.
yeah, you got your shelf immense, so you're
I'm playing the game.
yeah, you're done shiny
I
hunting.
can finally play the game.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm finishing this game before we're done here.
No, not since you've committed to it more.
Okay, this
Well,
is the
you should
last
let 'em-
check for the night, chat.
You get it right here, watch.
All right. Visibly not seeing anything, but we're gonna check each one because we might get like an alpha or something, or I could miss it. My eyes, oh, there was an alpha. We got all of my alphas have been boys.
Interesting.
Problematic.
Steroids.
You got a shiny Munna on Pokemon Sleep before I got Amara? Listen, I'm happy for you, but also like,
Listen, I'm that free to take a walk.
never speak to me. Do not ever.
Go take a lap.
Okay, on that, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Boff is gonna be taking over and actually playing the game. No way, no way, no way. Also, y'all are so close to 684,000. I'm just saying, what would be cooler than a pop off immediately at the beginning? Okay, let me get my dirty tissue out of your way. Oh, I've got just like, okay.
You're like, let me just take my stash with me.
I unfortunately am just like this. No matter where I am, no matter what I'm wearing, I have.
This is just how it. Look at him. Oh, there he goes.
Where?
Look at him.
He looks so good.
He's so, oh.
This is on the
He sit like a boy.
Oh my goodness.
Young Baja.
Chat, thank you so much for hanging out here with me. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be my last like official shift.
Oh my god.
Can you believe that?
I can't believe it's almost over.
Okay. Get all my
Remember
belongings.
we all just showed up and we didn't even have the game yet?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And we're like, wow. 10 more days.
Now we're all trauma bonded.
Enjoy the tummy time. I love that you all know my routine now. I will. I'll have the best tummy time.
You're like, this is how it is?